Hey, it's me, Size7, and welcome to part 100 of Limbus Company. And today, ValenRodya and Lucio Cliff have arrived. And we're going to make some poor decisions by pulling for them. Which I don't know, man. I'm feeling pretty lucky. What about you guys? The ideas look pretty damn good. Precognition on ValenRodya, it seems pretty insane. We gotta figure out what the numbers are for her evade, but it seems like she just activates it, you know? And she activates it on, like when unbreakables are gonna hit her for an unopposed attack. So yeah, she seems very strong, depending on how high the evade rolls. And I'm hoping it's like 30, because that would just be so freaking funny. But yeah, it's probably better to not pull, honestly, because Walpurgis is going to be coming up pretty soon. But I don't know, man. I've been weirdly lucky on gachas lately, and so I feel like I have to keep going, you know? You even did a ritual for pulling. You drank. I do have vodka next to me. Oh. Dude, she looks so freaking cool too. Fuck off. Precognition 3 + 7. What? Oh no. Okay, coin power +1 for every 2 Eye of Precognition stacks on self, max 4. Okay, so 3 to 14. Base power +1 for every 2 excess Eye of Precognition stacks on self, past 10 stacks, max 4. So it's 8, so 15, 3 to 18. That is the new highest evade in the game. I think before it was Sync Otis. Where's hers? Yeah, 5 to 15. And you can get +3, so 5 to 8. Oh, I guess they're tied actually. 5 to 18. So how many pulls do we have, chat? So we got 3 Becca tickets, 24 single pulls, so that's 50, and then 21k lunacy. Molar-ish is still better. Well, yeah, hers is really good just because her base is what, 10? Yeah, crazy. 10 to 14. So we do have enough. I'm feeling good, chat. Doesn't look as broken as a Raishu or a Thias, though. Nah, but that's fine. We don't. Not every ID just has to be fucking busted. Oh, I feel so bad for Heathcliff. Alright, chat. Let the gambling begin. Just 10 down. Just there is. You got her in 20 rolls? Hell yeah. Alright, onto the 10 full tickets. I don't even know where all these came from. Not gonna lie, you should wait till their pick appears before rolling. What? Oh, you mean like this? Yeah, good luck to everybody pulling tonight. We're on 50. We're into the lunacy now. I mean, there's two of them, so at least one's got to pop up, right? Ooh, gold? 2 gold? Alright. No, Ring Sang. Why was that such a jump scare? He was like popped up. Hey, it's me. Oh, fucking Yi Sang. Dude, he's trolling me. Drinking his, what, mint tea? His coffee. You have Tonya Lunacy, you will get her, I believe. What are we at? 90? It's looking pretty good. Oh, golden. You don't know why, but whenever you waited for that, you get them in only 10 rolls. You must have a different copy of Limbus than me. Wait, who'd I get? Oh, Kurikuma Ryoshu. A lot of golds. This is it. Oh, fucking got it. Hell yeah, man. She came home. Dude, look at all the bottles. Oh, fuck. Alright, I was not expecting the fucking bottled smash, dude. Alright, well, that's gotta be like a celebratory drink. Now it's time for Goat Cliff. Do I greed that? Do we greed him? I mean, 90 more pulls and I can just get them. They're out now? Yes, they are. Also, no, like, whenever their uptime 1 fully appears, you click the roll and you don't know why, but whenever you do that, you get them in either 10 or 20 rolls. Something you call patient luck. Man, I've just kind of been hot on gachas lately. I don't know what it is. Well, I think I do know. I think it's karma. Dude, he looks so sick. I'm a very big fan of the visual effects for these IDs. Just that like segmented slashes. No way. Did the strat work? Okay, no. No, it did not. Fucking Middle Sinclair. Hey, what's up, guys? Is it worth it? For Lucio Cliff? I mean... I don't know. Well, Purgus is around the corner. One more trust. Patient luck is real. That was weird, wasn't it? So how many season 7 tickets do I have? 2? I can burn one of those. Also, where's their art? Oh, there she is. She's like melded with Faust. Where's Heathcliff? Oh, right next to Dawn. Alright, that would have been insane. 80 more? Hope this Wallp is ArtCorp IDs. I kind of lost the hype around Walpurgis. No, I shouldn't have clicked that. I feel like I'm in the sunk cost fallacy a little bit. Oh, the psych tricks are working on me. This is why Ishmael. Rip Walpurgis funds. I do have a wallet. There's no hype anymore. Man, yeah, I just don't know. No story with IDs is weird to me. You know, I say that, but then when Zhao comes along, I'm gonna lose my mind. $50 more. Do I even have enough for 50? Run 2v2. That is something I want to do. I've got it written down. The Roach Emperor. Yeah, what the hell? I just killed you guys. How are you back again? Zhao's the only exception. Oh, imagine they bring back Yan. Yan's another one. All right, 30 more. We got this. On the 200th pull. Ooh, hold on. Okay. Ring sang again. All right. Watch it. Watch him pop up this time. I think that actually happened during one of the Walpurgises. We got him. It took 200 pulls, everything I had, all the tickets, all the lunacy. But the family has been brought back together. For better or worse. Man, poor guy. All right. Oh, dude, look at this happy family. Man, this looks like such a sick lineup. We got two oddballs. But now it's time for the story. Ooh, no longer a Soto Capo. No longer part of the family. Smoke War hero.
지금 네가 뭘 잊었는지, 뭘 희생하고 온 건지 알아? 처음 검을
Weakling's not worth the shit.
데리고 돌아온 그날까지 내가 얼마나 엣지중지 갈고 닦았는데 이 배은망덕한 새끼가!
And the voice acting is insane for this ID. The Pinky Nurse Father. You've not entered an entanglement. That's a relief. Relief? Fuck that. Ticket? Exactly which part of that is a relief? Wait, what? We got nothing. The results, no progress, nothing at all. Not even a half-decent excuse for the Central bastards who wouldn't stop crawling up my ass. Central? This isn't what I came back for. I said I would do as I was told, but I wouldn't dare think of leaving again. So why? Why must you people do this to Yoshihide? Okay, so does that mean this Pinky Nurse Father is Araya? 3 plus 7 evade Y. It gets an extra 8. Who are you saying? I understand the sorrow that is condensed within you, yet now that you have sought refuge under our wings, fleeing the shadow of the fingers, you know as I do, that no gentler road remains within the arithmetic of these circumstances. Fine, ticket. Let's get right down to it. Want to know why we're doing this, huh? It's your fault. Don't you know this whole mess is on ya? Wandering out there, chasing some stupid-ass star that wasn't even supposed to be yours. You didn't just make a bad call. Oh, is that what happened? This Araya tried to wield Araya Shiki, and I think she ended up forgetting about Ryoshu. You made the worst call, choosing the Dihui Star's blade over the Tianchi Stars. We wouldn't have had to lock that damn brat up in the time vault if you just listened. That would be enough, Rodya. And I do hope you will understand as well, dearest daughter of ours. This will be a far better prospect for that child, too. Yoshihide's aptitude to sense the flow of time is impressive indeed, perhaps even comparable to yours. If we'd had enough absolute time, perhaps we could have gradually let the perspective settle within her, but we do not. Which is why we must press the process forward, even if we must induce a temporal entanglement. Let us check again in 2 days. You're going to purr through that again? No, I'll take her plate. Her. Fucking hell. Couldn't listen to another second of that crap. I've had it with this sob story routine. But, buddy. Can it, will ya? Ollie knocked her out. Shut your trap and mind your own business. Rodion, where are you going? I don't need to tell you anything. You like to wander off without telling anyone shit too, don't you? Go fuck yourself. Feels like just yesterday you were sobbing and sniveling into your mommy's arms. And now, you're all grown up. Stuff a brat in a time vault for a while and it'll shoot right up like a frickin' weed. Hey, does that vault come with bedtime milk on tap or something? No way. Yoshihide. I've been wondering what you were up to. Booze, huh? Figures. Those bottles look old as hell. Didn't the stuff inside go bad? Still a brat on the inside, huh? Now this is the kind of stupid that pisses me off. Booze doesn't go bad? Ever heard of aging? Alright then. Never thought that stuttering retard with her ego and the clanking tin girl could stop you anyway. But the other nurse fathers? No way in hell you whacked them all and got this far on your own. Heathcliff carefully chimed in to explain what he'd witnessed. The Pinky Nurse Father and Sinclair, they betrayed and turned on us. Oh, okay. Is she dead? Not the last time I saw her, Master. She was still engaged in a battle. Yeah, that's whatever then. The other nurse fathers are all washed up morons, but they won't lose to tickets. Believe what you want. You'll get to meet the other three in hell soon enough. Ask them what happened then. Okay, so the Pinky Nurse Father that exists now is Araya, and Araya was supposed to be in Ryoshu's place in our mirror world. It's kind of a convoluted story, isn't it? Anyhow, Pinky Nurse Father? Did another one join your ranks while I was gone? What? Wait a minute. That sword. What the hell do you have that sword? I realized facing you with Polar style would be a losing bet. So I learned a new sword fighting style. The sword was given to me then. And who gave it to you? Oh, don't bother hunting them down. I don't remember well, but they're already dead. I thought Sinclair doesn't exist in their universe. Am I missing something? It's a very convoluted story. He does exist. Ha. An errant rage swelled within Rodya. She trembled like she was about to burst, but she didn't know why. She couldn't. Rather than asking herself what had set fire to this wrath, or why it burned with such inexorable intensity. Do you even have any idea who you forgot? What you threw away to get this far? From the first day her baby hands held a sword, all the way to the day she brought you here, You got any idea how I honed that ticket of mine day after day? Rodya chose to fire that rage at the one who had dared to speak those words. Ungrateful little bitch. How dare you forget my ticket? Wing employee, easygoing comrade. And next up for the interview, our very own war hero, Rodya Bognatelli takes the... What are you doing hiding in that corner? That's not like you at all. Oh, is this the rest of her family? She's on a throne. We got G-Corp bugs. Wow, is that a picture you're looking at? Don't tell me it's your family photo or some shit like that. Easygoing, by the way. You know what we always say, Rodya? Soldiers looking longingly at their family photos are signing themselves up for a 99% chance of getting killed out there. True, actually. Get the fuck out of here and take that dumbass superstition with you. People of my caliber don't die over stupid crap like that. Oh, wow. That's hella swagger you've got there. Stacked up like a damn skyscraper. Well, guess your record speaks for itself. How's your winning streak looking now? Counting formal duels and one-on-one battlefield bouts? 13 and consecutive, huh? Get the damn number right if you're keeping score. It's 15. Dang, that's gotta be the highest winning streak on our front line, isn't it? And the poor bastards you offed weren't nobodies either. Every one of them was a big name with big game. Scoff. Like it could have ended any other way. So who's the kid in the photo? Your daughter? Yeah. Gotta think your lucky stars she doesn't look anything like her mama, huh? What the hell? What was that? Hey, easy there. That was a compliment. Kid looks like a sweetheart, that's all. Smart and well-behaved too, I bet. Unlike, well... Yo, what? Hey, this guy is not easygoing at all. He's an ass. Been too damn nice to you, because you're a grade 5 staff member, haven't I? Also, who is he talking to like this? She's still a Thumb member. Son of a bitch. The old me would have ripped an arm off you for a good lesson, you know that? Back in my day, I was an underboss Soto Capo. Yeah, we know. But you're not one now, are you? Not for long. Once the war is over... There it is again. That's enough jinxing to lose us the battle. Still, a winning streak this good? You've practically earned the Soto Capo title back already. Don't worry, we'll all be groveling at your feet when that happens, making damn sure to add a miss before Rodion. Ha. Miss Rodion? Nah, Miss Rodya will do. What's the difference? It's got a different echo, apparently. Yeah, Miss Rodion doesn't exactly roll off the tongue. That's why I always call her Rodya. Echo? Yup, something ticket. My daughter says sometimes. Courteous soldato. Miss Rodion, an enemy was spotted emerging from their camp. Judging by the broadcast setup, they're probably preparing to air a single combat. Please get ready to... Which motherfucker are you talking about? An elite employee of L Corp, I hear. Guess that's my cue then. Alright, you're up. Our fearless war hero is obviously about to add another glorious victory under her belt. So I'll be the cameraman and enjoy the show from the sidelines. You do that. Make sure you keep your eyes open. And don't you forget to give me a big hand once I'm done. Rodion Bognatelli is gonna strut back with another flashy victory. Textbook, you stay put and keep your eyes open, you hear me? If I may, Master, I also can... I said eyes, not your damn mouth. Dude, I hate her. I hate her so much. Don't flap it at me. Don't talk back. Do what I tell you, exactly as you're told. I'll have to haul that little bitch back and drill the Pollerman style into her from baby steps. Here we go again. Another lifetime of motherfucking work. If you get your ass killed too, then who's left to help me do all that shit, huh? Huh? I wasn't thinking. My sincerest apologies, Master. How many times do I have to repeat myself? Don't think hard, don't think easy. Don't you even think of thinking and just do as you're told. Capiche? Answer? Capiche? Yes, ma'am. It hurts. Not this crap again. It was textbook I slapped, not you. Yoshihide touched her own cheek, as if Rodion's backhand had landed on her instead. Her future. Her past. All the strands of time she might never reach had perhaps flooded into her eyes, leaving their mark in her vision. She could no longer tell from which strand that pain had come. Only the stinging sensation remained, vividly and undeniably extant. Dude. I have to scrape out every last trace. Every last trace. Trapped within the entangled strands of time, Yoshihide could no longer recognize the present, the now, for what it was. Only pain and agony remained etched in her, only hatred and resentment for her nurse fathers. Cut everything up, sever and burn all of it just because I want to. And so, she kept swinging her blade in desperation. Pollerman style is indeed a masterful school of swordsmanship, but why does the House of Spiders need it? It was not a question Rodion had never asked herself before. Nor had she ever fully rid herself of her doubt about that vaguely phrased purpose of the house, the creation of the blade that cuts through all. At one point, she had tried to dig down to the root of the matter herself. After failure upon failure, however, Rodion chose not to climb back up, but to keep sinking to the endless pit. You need her to dispose you? Soon. An endless pit where she didn't have to understand the purpose of all things at the House of Spiders. Nope. She's trying to find happiness in the bottom of a bottle, huh? Nevertheless, Rodya never stopped imparting the Palermin style to her students. It began as an outlet for her frustration, a vague hope that if the girl could at least learn the Palermin style to perfection, it might make some damn difference. Then it changed. The girl absorbed everything taught to her like sponge. Rodion found herself liking the way the child stuck with her, pressing close to a woman everyone else avoided like the plague. But by the end, teaching the Palermin style was no longer a lesson. It was the last thing left for her to do, and she had run out of all other excuses. At least in those days, when Rodion raised her hand against the girl she thought of as her daughter, her ticket, she had still bothered to dress it up with justifications, however thin they were. You broke the Thumb's code of conduct. You moved too slowly. You were not doing as you're told. You have the nerve to cry when you've done nothing right. However, when she finally learned that even the ticket she'd put her trust in was not a golden one she dreamed of, she could not contain the rage boiling up inside her. Justifications? Excuses, really? No longer mattered before her anger. She lashed out and struck the new girl without any particular reason. Never once did Rodion understand that the one who had set aflame the few scant threads of the spider, the threads that might have led her to the golden chance she'd spent so long craving. I'm sorry. Please, tell me why you're hitting me, so I can do better. Weakling was none other than herself. Oh no. So it's saying that Rodion basically did this to herself. Weakling. Injured fixer. That's fair. Just look at me. Can't say I've got much of a comeback. Still better than the other weaklings who are out cold or croaked. Tell me what happened while you can still think straight. Well, you did manage to burn off the vermin's wings. At least you'd accomplished something before you ended up like this. The Lord of Flies. Reflexes bordering on precognition with extraordinary combat capability. Monstrosity armed with corrosive fluid that can melt anything, and the ability to swoop in and out of battles with airborne hit-and-run tactics. G-Corp's decisive weapon clearly sat outside the average standards of war weaponry, but other wings also possessed capabilities that more than matched the Lord of Flies' own. The Lord of Flies had already been slain a couple of times. Oh. Okay. Does that mean it's like a mass-produced variant? First, by the endless waves of R-Corp's mercenaries, and once more by T-Corp's unthinkable inventions and other prestigious fixer offices. Before long, however, it would appear on the front lines again. That counts as it, by the way. And once Command decided that the loss exchange ratio was no longer within the acceptable range, research attempts began for ways to counter G-Corp's game changer. and they discovered that in its moment of death, the Lord of Flies would leave behind a unique entity known as the Maggot Prince. Okay. What the heck? The higher-ups didn't tell us what it takes for the Maggot Prince to metamorphose into the Lord of Flies. But the vermin won't stop spawning back if it's not killed before transforming. Is that it? Yeah, to stop that, we had to limit as much of its mobility as possible and remove any chance for the Maggot Prince to hide or escape. Yeah, this is a crazy amount of information. And it makes me curious about Gregor. The Association's flames burned away one pair of wings in the infestation zone, as planned. Infestation zone? Yeah, they really don't view G-Corp as human at all, do they? Our ranks broke halfway through, and things got real ugly for a bit. But I managed to deal with the vermin's remaining wings before you got here. Lucky, huh? Well, seems this is far as luck would take me. Half his upper body melted away. The fixer directed a bitter gaze around him. Countless soldiers had fought beyond their limits, but they were nowhere near felling G-Corp's bioweapon. And the only reinforcement that arrived at that hell was a single fighter. It's the only one they need. Dawn had begun to settle on the battlefield. With eyes full of doubt, the fixer finally gave voice to the question lodged in his throat. Do you think you can finish that monster off? Hey. Rodion stepped forward with a savage smirk. She swept her gaze over the battlefield like she had already owned it, standing straight with the arrogance of a hero marching at the head of a triumphal procession. Each firm step she took spoke of an unshakable confidence that she would win the fight. Don't you know who I am? Of course I do. I've seen you fight before. Rodion of Famiglia Bagnatelli. There isn't anyone on this front who doesn't know your name. Huh, so you do know. Then stop fidgeting like some scared puppy and get your ass to the rear. Anyone who had seen Rodion fight a duel, even once, knew better than to dismiss her arrogance for mere bluff. Because they knew that every duel she fought would end with a head lopped off, followed by a spectacular flourish of the sword. So much swagger. Rodion's sword, always. You know, I'm different from the rest of you cannon fodder. I don't lose duels. Never have, never will. Those on the front lines had no choice but to trust in the confidence exuding from the way Rodion's coattails billowed behind her steps. Heh. In battle, knowledge bears a weight no fighter can afford to ignore. What kind of opening is the opponent prone to target? Which foot do they withdraw first when dodging a blow? What options do they reach for when backed into a corner? Which sword stance comes out when they have to measure each breath in a prolonged duel? Know how the opponent aims the edge of their blade, and the duel will lean into one's favor. Her bad habits rubbed off on you. I suppose you really are cut from her cloth. What's with that stupid look, dumbass? Thought you'd have a shot because you're relying on a sword fighting style I didn't teach you? Hoping to keep Rodya from predicting her movements, Yoshihide tried sheathing her sword to reassume another stance. I'm the one who taught your mommy dear her sword fighting style, you know? Only for Rodion's rapier to intercept her and cut the attempt short. Tisk. I just can't with greenhorns who haven't had a taste of the war. Who would you learn to use? Don't just blindly swing that sword. Do it right. Dude, it's like she's still teaching her. Shut up, I don't want any advices from you. You can't close the distance, and I'm not some thick-skulled idiot like Otis, who prefers eating hits with those augmentation tattoos of hers. What's your damn plan with that long-ass sword draw, Showing off? Look at me, I can even cut through space. Is that it? You're hardly in a position to play calm, are you? I know that eye of yours is close to overheating. The primer strikes, and the acceleration round fires. I was wondering when her theme song would drop in. It's the opening strike that won Rodya victory in countless duels. Her rapier shoots forward in a blink, piercing through the erratic movement and straight into the heart of the Lord of Flies. Oh look, she doesn't have anybody behind her in this. It's all just her smoke. Fighter of mediocre skill would have died then and there, unable to defend against the thrust. The same cannot be said for the entity she's facing. For fuck's sake, your wings are burned off. Can't you at least act like you're wobbling around, asshole? I love how vulgar this idea is, man. This is such an awesome story. Tisk. Have to move at least twice as fast before this rapier can so much as graze that bastard. You talk too much. In that instant, her precognition twists and bends. The prediction she had seen mere seconds ago is overwritten by something entirely different. The eye darts frantically from one direction to the other. The direction from which the wind blows, the density of the clouding dust, the faint fluttering of her sleeves. The eye braids every last clue together and derives a single possible outcome from it. It's a computation that has never once betrayed Rodya's expectations. It dodged. The instant Rodion registered the attack, she snapped her head aside. A single black line sliced past her face. Cold brushed across her cheek. A few strands of hair were cut off and scattered into the air as Rodion scoffed in disgust. You know, that's an interesting way to describe what the eye does. It's a computation? I mean, that makes sense. It is like a machine. Ha, disgusting fucking fly. So that's what you're firing? Hocking up half-digested corpses? That's some nasty shit right there. Ew. Rodion's gaze followed the missed shot toward the corrosive fluid had pooled, hissing as it ate into the ground. Several corpses lay half submerged in it. Their forms, slopping apart into shapeless pulp. The smoke rising from the revolting mass smelled like rotting human flesh, a stench too foul to put into words. A fist came driving straight toward her. Rodion caught its force on the tip of her blade and diverted it aside. She read each erratic flurry of attacks motion by motion, driving her rapier into the openings. Whenever she realizes the monster had seen through her path, she changes the arc of her attack with the recoil of her bullets. Oh, that's so sick. The building recoil is all it takes. With each clash, the Polarman style accelerates. And eventually, Rodion's footwork, which had been trailing behind one pace at a time, began to catch and lock into the rhythm of the Lord of the Flies' assault. In one swift turn, the Lord of Flies sweeps around to Rodya's back. An attack from the dead angle, aimed to break through her advantage. However, got you right where I want you, Prey. The instant a chilling metallic clink rang out, doubt flickers into the entity's eyes. The Lord of Flies didn't predict wrong. It was simply that, for one brief moment, Rodion's eye had seen farther ahead. The computation predicted the future outcome more perfectly than her opponents. Rodion fires a lone bullet that had been loaded in place of an acceleration round, a fragmenting armor piercer ammunition. The bullet tore forward with a deafening shot. For the first time since the duel began, the Lord of Flies lost its balance and crashed hard into the ground. What's wrong, bug? That one got under your shell? A mere underling of the Thumb. You dare? Bad news for you. This one's gonna hurt just a little more. Jagged metal shrapnel flew in every direction, ripping through everything nearby. My win. Convinced of her victory, Rodya moved in at once to collect the insect's head. But in that instant, one of the Lord of Flies' arms ballooned up right in front of her face. Oh shit! Your reaction has slowed. The more variables there were to predict, and the harder those variables became to read, the faster the eye of precognition would overheat. Rodion had already survived many close calls in this duel by drawing answers from its foresight. But when the overheated eye failed her for just a heartbeat, corrosive fluid exploded from the Lord of Flies and ate through her leg. The acid of the Lord of Flies is no less lethal than the deadliest venoms out there. The vicious wound it leaves is the kind no common treatment could mend, the kind that no budget price singularity could patch up. Oh, I didn't know any of this. Still, not every useful soldier chooses the very center of the battlefield as their stage. Even this seemed to have been a development well within Rodya's prediction. Ah, shit, this hurts like hell. But you know, the thing is, I'm actually pretty fucking important. Got a big name and all. As she fished out a single special bullet that a certain useful someone from command had given her prior to the duel. People of my caliber, we carry one of these, just in case. A sliver of green light flashes across the cylinder, and the bullet burrows straight into Rodion's heart. Oh, like a K-Corp ampule? From the bullet flows tears, yep it is, tears shed by a being in another being's stead. And now, it courses through Rodya's veins. Dude, this is so freaking awesome. Helipoiesis bullet? Poiesis? K-Corp Singularity, condensed to its most potent form, mends her melted leg in the blink of an eye. And it doesn't stop there. The tears also restore the overheated eye according to the original state Rodion pictures in her mind. Phew. Thought that was the end of me? Surprised? Didn't expect that, did ya? I'm good as new now. Really gets under your skin, huh? Join the winning side if you're jealous. Although she threw the line out like a victory cry, Rodion wasn't exactly in a position to brag. She had already used every decent high-grade round she had, and without the soldatos to provide her extra supplies, there was no other crutch she could rely on. Her body had been restored to perfect condition, but her chance had not. Using the Telepoiesis bullet didn't mean she could suddenly come up with a breakthrough plan to defeat her opponent. Despite the odds being against her, Rodya's fighting spirit did not so much as waver. She held up her sword again and brandished it in the same spectacular flourish. Fucking dog shit. Keep swinging that thing, and you're gonna become a retard, you know? There won't be a damn thing left to remember, even if you win. I know, that's why I'm severing it all. Nothing must be allowed to remain here. Not memory, not time, not even the heart to hold them. That is the ending you, who have made me into who I am, and I will meet. An honest one-on-one duel. The Polarman style is known to accelerate the longer a duel lasts. A duel of this kind couldn't be more ideal for a practitioner of that style, but this G-damn blade trail. The chaotic trajectories of the sword and the myriad blade trails carved into the very air put the brake on Rodya's acceleration. The more her movements accelerated, the more the severed space around her closed in, leaving her less and less room to stand. Despite the odds being against her, Rodya's fighting spirit did not so much as waver. She held up her sword again and brandished it in the same spectacular flourish. As long as the acceleration could bring me to the future I foresaw. Rodya's mind began to race. She had no idea what the Lord of Flies had learned while fighting the employees of the other wings and fixer associations. But it was easy to guess that the vermin was blindsided by the fact that a bullet to the heart had actually healed her instead of killing her immediately. Heh You make too much noise. Can you not fight quietly? Rodya did not bother putting that thought into words. His opponent's killing blows would always come for the head, the brain. Putting that trivial fact into account on her own was enough to slow down the overload on the Eye of Precognition. Did it just jump back to the smoke ward? Yeah, it's been going back and forth. A clash. 2, then 3. With every clash, the sounds of sword and gunshot began to lag farther behind the motion itself. The future her eye had shown her drew closer and closer. The sword movements of the Polarman style began to gain speed, the rapier and the blade, and Rodya herself too. At the end of the next instant, the duel was wrapped up once and for all, with a singular point drilling into the neck of the Lord of Flies. And the hunt comes to a close. A singular point drilling through scores of after images. The lightning fast attack can neither be severed nor avoided, nor parried. Rodya believed in the force that directed the arc of Yoshihide's blade, the force of hatred and hostility toward her and the other nurse fathers. No way, did she kill her? The decisive blow would be delivered not by the Dihui Star's blade, but instead by a weapon that would guarantee the utter annihilation of her enemy. The Tian Sha Star's blade. The precognition born of that belief pierced the waves of time rushing over Yoshihide and corrected the reversed causality once more. And the hunt comes to a close. In that split second before death, a flash of insight finds Rodya. Her lips curled with a triumphant smile. Victory was within reach. But in that same instant, there was another in the corridor who had been waiting for the opening born from that very same precognition. No. No, Heathcliff. Only a fellow practitioner of the Palerman style could have spotted that opportunity. He found his chance. It was an attack from a blind spot that could neither be predicted nor blocked unless the eye had room to compute the variable of another enemy. The arc of the sword, perfected over thousands of repetitions, pierced through Rodya's heart. You! The heartbeat of the Thumb nurse father began to still into a faint echo. And only then, the eyes of the boy, whose body still bore the bruises of his master's beatings. You little... Heathcliff, you dare betray me after everything? Finally stirred with a flicker of living light. Holy shit, he took the uptight art. Dude, is that the new best uptight story? That was insane. So many twists. We got a war story with the Lord of Flies and their duel. You know, the only thing is, it never really said why she got kicked out of the family. I'm still a little confused about that. That was peak. That was so freaking cool, man. Bro had enough. Yeah, now we get to see his side of the story. Oh, shit. Do we get to see it again? He's like waiting in the background. Yeah, Palerman style, good on one-on-one duels, but not 2-on-1.
(1대1) 결투에선 팔레르모로 익힌 제가 유리합니다.
I wonder why she popped up. She leans forward, going for the kill. I see it then. Imbalance. A split-second opening. Narrow, but an opportunity nonetheless. It's the only pathway to the impossible future I'd imagined tens of thousands of times in my mind. Now from his POV. The future I had put off time and again, now merely milliseconds away, waiting for me to seize it. Maybe I can end it now. Maybe this is my chance. That wandering thought cuts deeply through my psyche, as if possessed by some ghost. I raised my sword arm. Catherine? You... I blink. Before I knew it, the sword in my hand had run through Master's heart. It wasn't as if I had a momentary burst of determination. No. My body moved on its own, like a creature flinching and curling up just moments before a brutal thrashing. Only this time, it took the shape of a sword driven outward. You little... Heathcliff, you dare betray me after everything? Eyes widen, almost bulging out of their sockets with shock and resentment. I look on quietly, trying to capture every last detail as Master screams what will be her last words. I thought maybe I would feel the urge to pour out my anger on her, laying into her all the resentment I held in my heart, but I find neither there. Unlike all those times I imagined it, there's no catharsis, no laughter. Not even the sudden surge of tears welling at the corners of my eyes. Nothing. Nothing but silence. All that noise in my head, gone. It's so quiet up there that even my heartbeat feels sedate. Yeah, well, not a bad hell to throw yourselves into. Like an ungrateful hound, I sank my fangs into the jugular of the woman who raised me. But this didn't feel like something I'd come to regret down the line. As to why that might be, I suppose I must retrace this tale from the very beginning, starting with Yoshihide, the woman who has brought this hellish scene to the House of Spiders. The nurse fathers hardly got along amongst themselves. It did not take long for me to learn as much after my arrival at the House of Spiders. Esther spent most days hurling profanities at the other nurse fathers, and they would always return the flavor by shooting demeaning looks at her as she drunkenly stumbled around. Whenever their look of contempt fell on her, and fall harshly they did, she would snap at me instead, picking apart my behavior, to find the tiniest fault and slapping me across the face. I used to believe it was a punishment for my lack of propriety, but, well, it's become rather obvious now that she just needed a punch bag to vent her frustrations on. Though the nurse fathers were far from fond of each other, there was one exception. The nurse father of the Pinky. They were all careful around her, that woman whose face was always shrouded under a veil. The middle nurse father, whenever she left the house for whatever reason, would never forget to bring fruits or health supplements for the Pinky nurse father. And the index nurse father prepared and brought her delicious food every meal, or sometimes sat by the shut door of her room to read her a book. Even the ring nurse father would sometimes hesitate and pace in front of her corridor, before finally deciding to slip a neatly folded message under the door that he had completed a new piece of art. My master, the Thumb nurse father, also seemed to harbor a similar affection for the veiled woman. The difference was that she did not seem willing to go and see the Pinky nurse father herself, whether because she could not be bothered to do so, or she couldn't swallow her own pride. She isn't the Pinky nurse father, is she? No, it seems like it's Araya. In this mirror world, it's like Ryoshu and Araya switched places. But for whatever reason, the Araya in this mirror world, I guess she took like the wrong sword, is what it sounded like. Or no, it sounds like she was trying to use Araya Shiki, and she ended up cutting away her memory of Ryoshu. So she could no longer be the wielder of Araya Shiki. That's kind of what I'm getting out of the story. There's hardly any trouble, but I never liked doing it. It always made my skin crawl for whatever reason. So, she has sent you here again? Sinclair, see your fellow apprentice away, if you would. I'm not in the mood to receive a guest. It will be done, master. Pray, walk with this humble self of mine, Heathcliff. Master has no wish to converse with anyone today. There's always a look of pity in her eyes that gleamed from behind the veil. Pity meant for me, for Sinclair, and all of us apprentices. Why would a prisoner of the House of Spiders, forced to helplessly watch the fast approaching end of her own life, still have pity to spare for us? None of the apprentices seem to know the answer to that question. Not even Sinclair, her own apprentice and caretaker, had long given up on having that part of the mystery answered, but as it turns out, whenever Master began to ramble, she had a hard time stopping herself. It was one of those days when Master beat me until the bones of my limbs cracked and fractured. This time because I accidentally spoke too casually to Miss Don Quixote, having mistaken her to be a fellow titleless apprentice and not an official appointed proxy of the Index. Oh, we're gonna have to check that in his tags. He doesn't even have a title. Founding a few bottles of liquor had activated her tongue, and she began telling another story she could not end. I braced myself, expecting another long-winded recounting of the Smoke War, only to be struck by something else entirely. It was about her golden ticket. Yeah, you gotta think ticket, you hear me? She's the only reason he didn't end up another dead vagrant in the back streets. It's all because of what happened to Ticket after she ran away from home. Ran away from home, Master? The very same who fled from the house after completing all of those tasks single-handedly? Fuck, Heathcliff? Did you really have to bring up that bitch when I'm drinking? Sure know how to make good booze taste like shit, don't ya? Apologies, Master. Bitch takes after her mommy, that's why. Yeah, come to think of it, Ticket couldn't take it either. Scampered off alone into that wide, unforgiving world out there, as if that place was any kinder. See, though the House of Spiders is kinda like a retirement home for the has-beens, we ain't nobodies, you know? This is the Fingers Casino, and they're all waiting for the jackpot to drop. You catch my drift? All 5 fingers have got their eyes on this project. Someone with such aptitude just up and leaving the House of Spiders? You can imagine the kind of shit that stirred up. The Fingers tracked her down? Yeah, the Thumb, the Index, and all kinds of motherfuckers the city has to offer when snapping at her heels, until she couldn't take it anymore, and returned home. Coming home with a baby in her arms was a bit fucked up, but whatever, right? Oh, no way. Wait, so isn't that literally what Araya says in Canto 9? She had some, like, cutesy line where she wanted to be mommy's mommy. And in this mirror world, it seems like that came true. What the fuck? Dude, this is so twisted. She wasn't dead, and the project was now back on track. Or so we thought. What did you miss? Oh, you missed a lot. Because it was too late or something, according to Yisang. That's when I first learned that the Pinky motherfuckers can't use another relic once they've chosen one for themselves. And Ticket, well, she picked the Dihui Star's blade over Tian Sha's stars. This is the Ryashiki. We were fucked beyond any chance of redemption. Whatever our bosses ended up dishing out, we had to take it. Good thing she ended up passing on that unique aptitude to that mongrel brat of hers. So, we decided to start over from scratch with the new girl. Speeding things along with a workaround. Then the new girl is the one who is currently away from the house. Oh, she's not even away, she's in a vault. Yeah, Yoshihide, that bitch. What if she chooses to simply never return, Master? I'm not worried. She'll be back. Because she's got something Ticket doesn't. And that's all she ever said on that matter. She quietly downed a few more bottles before sleep took her. What, Risha has 2 relics then? I think that's well, I don't know. Because she's not like an official Pinky member. I don't know if that's like the workaround for it, but I don't know. Something Ticket doesn't have, but Yoshihide does. It was a riddle without a clue, let alone an answer. The first threads that formed the solution came later, when I had the opportunity to face Yoshihide as her textbook. I won't lose, not to you. I've watched and heard the same things you've been taught until they're etched into my memories. Get out of my way. I'm not wasting any more time on my inferior copy. Oi, lass, let me ask you something. Yoshihide had sought asylum in an upstart enterprise called the Limbus Company. Right. I found the records of the assistance they provided her, securing an infiltration route into the House of Spiders, in-depth research projects into relics, and the like. In short, it seemed at the time that the company was committed to helping Yoshihide. When I'd first begun my investigation at the behest of my master, I felt as though I was uncovering the fringes of an unknown, significant force gearing up to help Yoshihide strike the House of Spiders down with overwhelming might. But the more my investigation progressed, it soon became obvious that no such calamity would come to pass. Okay. Limbus Company refused to provide Yoshihide any further support beyond that. And they'd even cancelled the so-called Operation Spider Pyre. What? This is so weird. So, what is it that keeps her moving? Are you clawing your way back home anyway? After the way they've treated you, why? Now that her plan to involve an external party had fallen through, there's no chance that Yoshihide, no matter how hard she tried, would be able to overcome the combined might of all Nurse Fathers and apprentices. Yoshihide had to have known that. She was no fool, but she pursued the back door to the House of Spiders nonetheless. As though it had always been her plan to take on the house all by herself. Because in that hell awaits someone who is more precious to me than anything in the world. Her mom. And the monsters I hate just as much. Because without severing all of those threads that bind me, I can never truly be free from there. Why don't you run away yourself? It's obvious they're treating you like an animal. I can see it on you. That's how bad it is. I cannot answer Yoshihide's question, even as our duel came to an end with her shoving me to the ground. How could I, when even my own heart was foreign to me then? When I did not recognize all the times I had decided to put an end to it, only to find a convenient excuse to dally and postpone. The first time I truly began to ponder Yoshihide's question. So this is in reference to Lucio. He's got flavor text towards, I think like he has like his own phase 2 in the Kanto 9 fight. And he mentions like standing over Valencina's bed, pondering to kill her in her sleep. was after the Pinky Nurse father and Sinclair had betrayed the House of Spiders. You serious about going with that lady? Turning your back on us? Come on, I know your master don't beat you like mine does, but she's hardly been kind to you. Because this moment, had I allowed it to pass, would have lingered for the rest of my life as a profound regret. What? Sinclair went with her? I don't know, I guess we'll find out. Master treated me with such aversion, yes. It was not for the lack of affection, as it is with your own nurse father. It is only that she has seen far too often what happens to those she cares about. Thus I pose the self-same question to you. Why do you pledge your loyalty to her still? You have already done all the duty that true propriety demands of you. What more ought you repay? I have? Me? Let the end of your wandering be swift and conclusive. When that time comes, even the simplest causality shall appear opaque, even the path laid before you cloaked as though under a haze. My humble self shall now depart. Pray, do not pursue us. I've already given her all that my heart could pour out, and I have served her with utter propriety that my mind could afford. If all of that were still insufficient to fill the void in her heart, then what could? What she wanted, fame, honor, recognition, I could not give. Acknowledgement from a thing so lowly as myself would mean nothing to her. Then, if there really is no other way, I sink deeper into the well of my own mind, and at its bed I find Yoshihide's parting words to me. Will Master one day come to regret her actions and change herself? No, she won't. Should I choose to leave here now? Would I find true freedom? No, I can never truly be free like that. Maybe the only way to really be free is to end it all with my own hands. Even on that day, I cannot say out loud what or whom it was that I wanted to end. But whether that was my master or myself, there is a low but impulsive voice, a tight pull from the pit of my stomach, telling me maybe I could finally put an end to this, whatever that looked like. So, I put a makeshift splint on my broken leg and hobbled through the back door. And that brings us to the present. First came the self-loathing. Then, the exhilaration of finally having gotten it over with. And, now that all was said and done, came aimlessness. What do I do now? I stand before Yoshihide and watch as she endlessly severs away at the world around her. There is no light behind her eyes. Oh, is he gonna walk into it? No, dude. A sad end to someone who has lost the most precious thing in the world to her. A living corpse, animated only by its unquenchable wrath and hatred, until even that fury lost any meaning it once had. I don't want to be here anymore. No, dude, step away, man. Get away from the cliff. This place has a way of driving people completely mad. Suddenly, a terrible omen strikes through me. If I dally here any longer, it will mean my ruin. I hurriedly scan around me for what remains of the house. After all, The back streets makes for a cold home for the poor, no matter what terrible violence I have suffered here. Did you just pick up a bottle? I ain't sure which of these will fetch me a nice coin. Guess I'll pocket them shiny bits and those expensive bottles of liquor. My heart sinks the moment I catch a glimpse of her liquor bar. A mere glance, and the floodgate of my memories cracks open with a little resistance. I recall the sensation of those same glass bottles breaking into 1,000, lacerating shards against my head. And Master, downing bottle after bottle, like she was throwing back water. Revulsion, too, rears its head. Reality settles around me, and I am nothing but a disgusting traitor who's acted out of impulse and run his sword through his master's heart, all for a desperate struggle to end it all. Dude, please. Ah, I see. If I am to be happy... Dude, don't do it. I shoved everything that seemed even remotely expensive into my pack. I took Master's swords, her eye too. I don't know if I'll pawn them off or use them myself, but they're questions for another day. Today, I make a decision for myself. Yoshihide continues to cut away at nothing and everything all at once. And then there lies a cold, lifeless corpse at my feet. I'll probably find more dead bodies not so far from here. Yeah, I know what I must do. It's never been clearer than this. Is he gonna throw Rodya into the incinerator? That is Yoshihide. If I do this, it'll all go away forever. No matter what I look at, it won't come back. Free of desires, free of remorse. Feeling the tangled web of emotions that once bound me fall away, unraveling. I leave my home in silence. Okay, dude, for a second I thought he was gonna walk into the blades, man. Holy shit. Oh yeah, he doesn't have a title. Dude, what insane uptight stories. This is the only survivor. Well, it sounds like the Pinky Nurse father, Pinky Sinclair, and then I guess Yoshihide survived. Well, actually, wasn't it in Yi Sang's story he survived? I think Othais, yeah, she's dead. Now they died? Pinky died? Calling Yoshihide surviving is a bit of a stretch. That's fair. Or she killed her mom. She lost everything, it's why she's Muga. Oh yeah, that was in her uptight story. Man, that's so much to take in. Yeah, it's all of them. Same mirror world. Which is important to note because originally the LCA Ujat story was a part of that mirror world, and then I guess they changed it. Damn, dude. How insane. I was not expecting that much story. Damn, that was so good. And that's why I pull for these IDs. There's my justification. Okay, so now I want to see if there is some like unique text. So we're gonna put in Lucio clip or textbook fight just to see if there is anything. We'll do just him and then we'll do Rodya. What does it make you? Okay, but we can't run her because she has a unique voice or a unique line. Common Heathcliff W. Okay, no voice lines.
곧 감미로운 트럼펫 경보와 비명 소리가 들릴 거다. 자, 눈 크게 뜨고 잘 봐.
No, still nothing. Oh, she just starts off with 30 stacks? Holy shit. So we'll check that. And then the Roach Emperor. But yeah, dude, like I was talking about earlier, that's actually so fucked up for Gregor.
전투의 예법도 작전 시작이군.
눈 크게 뜨고 잘 봐.
서장, 제가 상대하겠습니다.
Alright, so that's not unique. I think we have to fight. Yeah, we'll fight Valentina and see if she says anything. Dude, it actually feels like kind of surreal to have this ID. No, Heathcliff, don't lose. Ooh, precognition. Lamau. Dude, 18 evade turn 1. What in the fuck? Do it again? That's actually so busted. Dude, she's going to be the solo ID. Now, she did lose 10 stacks, so...
이래서 전쟁도 안 겪어본 것들은
So 0 converts into overheat. I probably should have gone over her kit. Max stack 30, offense level +3, defense level -3. Turn start, gain 10 stacks. At 30 stacks, converting to Eye of Precognition. Well, this unit has Eye of Precognition. Activate the following. In a clash, gain 1 accelerated future with every clash, 5 times per skill. Max stack 5. Base skills deal +3% damage for each stack. Max 15. Base skill clash power +1 for every 2 stacks. At 5, base skill coin power +1. Expires at skill end. When attacked by an unopposed attack, Unbreakable Coin, or losing a clash against an attacking skill, activate the precognition skill once per turn. Wait, didn't she just do it twice? The following causes this unit to lose stacks. Lose 1 with every clash. When this unit activates the precognition skill via passive effect, due to being attacked by an unopposed or unbreakable attack, lose 3. When this unit activates the precognition skill via passive effect, due to losing a clash, lose 5. So that's why I lost so many stacks. At the end of the turn, this unit's high precognition is converted into overheat. Activate the following. Reload. At the start of the next turn, if this unit has no disposal on its dashboard, replace a base skill with a disposal. Prioritize the skill on the leftmost slot's top row. The following causes this unit to gain Shin Disgrace. Oh, that's so sad. If this unit's high precognition stacks drop to 0. When staggered, the House of Spiders, the Thumb Apprentice Heathcliff is defeated. If the set ID is already defeated when this unit substitutes in, gaining a Shin Disgrace at turn start. Oh, that's kind of messed up. Does that mean Lucio Cliff should be the first one to get Araya Shiki'd? Turn end. When staggered due to the damage for the first time in this encounter, recover from stagger. Yeah, instant Shin when Roshu kills Heathcliff. It seems like he's one of the better ones to kill off. The Shame of Famiglia Bognatelli. Oh, no flavor text? I really want to know what she did. Gain 2 poise and plus 2 poise count for every acceleration round spent. When flipping a coin that spends acceleration round, the attack does not get cancelled even when this unit is out of acceleration round. Unique ammo. This ID counts only as burn and tremor. Well, hold. She's got poise right there, though. It's kind of fucked. Turn start. If this unit has disposal on its dashboard, inflict game target on the enemy this unit attacked last in the previous turn. And focus encounters the parts count for this purpose. If there are no targets that satisfy the condition above, inflict game target on the enemy that has the lowest HP. And then her Saikai. This unit is defeated at the encounter start. Roshi gains the following effects: 1 entanglement. Defense skill, coin power +1. Base attack skills deal plus 10% damage against targets that have shield. Okay. So not great. Espada di Palermo. This unit has 1+ acceleration round. Skill 3 gains coin power +1 and deals plus 25% damage. Base skills deal plus 1% damage for every 2 burn on the main target, max 15%. If the main target has shield, base skills deal plus 3% damage instead, max 45%. Dude, this ID works so well for Im Gyong-Yop. She's got Tremor Squirt. She actually has like everything. And I think for that Reflect Trial, the current world record is 8. I imagine you could probably cut that down by another turn. And then bench passive, Weakling's not worth the shits. One ally with the fastest speed. When triggering Tremor Burst on the enemy, gain 2 offense level up next turn once per turn. The said ally is the Thumb ID, gain 1 haste as well. Yeah, Lucio Cliff steals Valencina's eye and relic and leaves like a Chad. Yeah, he does. He takes a whole bunch of alcohol to sell as well. Hey, did she get any flavor text? No flavor text? That's fair. The budget was probably spent on the Uptie story. Does he have flavor text? Let's see. I guess we can go over his kit too. Duello Disperato. A base skill land against an enemy if the target is defeated while having the duel escalates. Gain 1 maturing textbook. Base skills deal plus 10 plus the stack times 5% damage. Can gain up to 2 stacks per turn. The clash start against target that has duel escalates. Heal sanity equal to the duel escalate stacks on target, max 5 per turn. And he can gain up to 3. Desperate Struggle. If the House of Spiders, the Thumb Nurse Father Rodya is on the field, activate the following. Does not activate in turns where this unit is panicked or staggered. When the Thumb Nurse Father Rodya, that has Eye of Precognition, hits an enemy with a base skill, at its attack end, follow up with La Spada de Palermo as an unopposed attack against the target once per turn. That's crazy. He just gets a free unopposed attack. Combat start. When the Thumb Nurse Father Rodya, that has Eye of Precognition Overheat, is targeted by an enemy's unopposed skill, the Thumb Apprentice Heathcliff gains assist defense. And it only activates for Rodya? Damn. That's not the same Heathcliff we saw in the Uptie story. His Psyche. Reissue gains entanglement. On Clash Win, using a base skill, inflict 2 tremor and trigger tremor burst, then reduce target's tremor count by 1. Okay, well, kind of weird. Hollerman style. Gain the following effects based on maturing textbook and the duel escalates. Base skills deal plus 3% damage for every combined stack, max 15%. At 1, clash power plus 1. 2, base skills gain base power plus 1. 3, on hit using a base skill, inflict 1 severed tendon next turn. Base power minus 1 expires at turn end, max stack 1. That's pretty good. 4, base skills gain final power plus 1, and 5, base skills deal plus 15% damage. And then he takes minus 3% damage for every maturing textbook on self, plus the duel escalates on the enemy attacking this unit, max 15%. And then bench passive, 1 ally with the fastest speed, on Clash Win using base attack skills, inflict plus 1 burn count on target. Prioritizes the Thumb IDs. If the ally is the Thumb ID, inflict plus 1 burn count and tremor count instead. Combat start. If there's only 1 enemy on the field for abnormalities a core, this effect inflicts plus 1 more burn count and tremor. Yeah, no flavor text. Damn, dude. Seems pretty decent. Does Neto Greg have the thumb tag? I think he just has the syndicate tag. That's funny. Dude, I can't state enough just how freaking sick the visual effects for this idea are. 32 clash on a skill 3.
Lucio, 내가 시킨 건 그럼 그렇지. 아둔한 새.
Calls him an idiot. Was that a freaking 32? It was. Yeah, 7 to 25. That's what the dual escalates does to a guy. Alright, we want him to switch clashes. Because he's the only one that can clash with her. We'll try a little bit. I mean, even if I lose, I'm just gonna precognition out.
뻔히 다 보여.
그 유물 오래 사용할 수
That she won't stop dodging. Dude, imagine actually seeing this kind of fight. Two people with eye precognition going at it. Alright, she's dodging. Hey, we're... Or wait, did I dodge? I think that was my dodge. I can't even... Dude, I cannot tell them apart.
잘 보이는
Anime-ass fight. Dude, it really is. Because for this ID too, if I have precognition... Alright, some food.
이렇게 엎어버리겠다고?
Oh, I'm overheated. Wait, so we get disposal? Oh, we have disposal. 5 to 30. 5 to 35. I mean, I have to do it, right? Dude, that's insane. 7 to 25 on a skill 2. Hey, he took my clash. Get out of here. Yeah, this is actually uncanny just how similar they look to each other.
이 궤적을 보고 떠올리시게.
말했잖아. 이 눈으로 막을 수 있다.
언제까지 발버둥 칠 수 있을 거라 생각하지?
뻔히 다 보여.
Oh, 35. Precognition moment.
왜? 못 마시겠어?
Dude, that's so sick. She got through it at the end. Only to fucking turn into the Wayfarer. Best guy. Look at the poise. What was it at?
잘 보이는군. 내가 구해야 할 자가 누구인지.
Ooh, Lucio's almost down. Oh, he dies to burn.
믿으니까
것에만
빠져있어.
매달리는 것이야말로
루치오,
인간에게 부여된
넌
저주일
티켓이
테지.
까먹은 걸 전부 가르쳐주기 전까지 돼지면 안 돼. 알겠어?
Yeah, now I'm just kind of having fun with the fight. Oh, now she's doing a disposal. Fortunately, I'm overheated, or I would try to evade it. Can she clash with it? Oh yeah, there's the poise, by the way. 27 and 12. How is she not considered a poise ID?
이래서 전쟁도 안 겪어본 것들은
Dude, that's crazy. Did they think giving her a poise tag would make her too OP or what? Like, nah, we gave her a cracked fucking evade skill that activates with like no conditions. But come on, making her a poise ID? What the hell? That's insane. That's too much. Come on, guys, we gotta draw the line somewhere. Yeah, I just find that funny. Damn, everybody just loses. And I really don't want to clash against that. Dude, please, where is his clashes going? Oh, he doesn't want to clash with disposal? Or he can't? Oh yeah, fix this unit speed to 1. All attack skills of the Thumb or their Valencia targets this unit. That's why. Oh, she's trying to dispose herself? $40 to $50. Yeah, target fixed. Oops. I don't think anything wins against that.
대고 감도 증폭.
언제까지 발버둥 칠 수 있을 거라 생각하지?
She's not even doing it now.
이게 뭔? 모조리 해체.
I forgot how fun this fight
왜?
is.
못 맞추겠어?
Oh, cut through it. Twice.
모두가 너를 잊어도 반드시 되찾을 거다.
Yo, Lucio Cliff's pissed off. And winning that too.
사냥 끝. 모조리 해체해줄게.
Okay, that's Valencina.
모조리 해체해주지.
Dude, it's so easy. Oh, we won that. It's so easy to get lost in who's who.
알아.
That's a crazy win.
여기서 잠깐 쉬어. 쳐다만 봐도 따스해질 테니까.
지긋지긋해. 너네도 택했어. 전부 다.
이쪽으로 와. 내가 안전하게 지켜줄 테니까.
Also important to notice, there's no unique like status effect that she gets here.
전쟁도 안 겪어본 것들은
for fighting this ID. We got our eye back.
강자를 상대할
Now, how do you activate his enhanced skill too?
흘려보낸다. 다수를 상대할 땐 자세를 낮추고.
The target has 5, the duel escalates. Okay. And you can only get that by going through at least 5 turns. So he's kind of like a boss killer. A lot of the House of Spider IDs are just boss killers. You got Ongdu-ish in 40 pulls. That is a very strong ID. I'd be pretty happy with that. Although you could also guard her.
해고 감기. 증폭.
Yeah, I mean, just based on this fight, these IDs seem pretty damn good.
한눈 팔았으면 되져야지.
Very good clashing. Like, that's a skill 1, by the way. Hitting for 18.
한눈 팔았으면 돼. 심장을 노려.
Go for the heart. This moment.
그만. 하지 그래. 당신
Next season is Burn. Coping. It's going to be a Tremor season. Tremor Bleed is my guess.
요시히데님이라면 이쯤에서 전투를 포기하셨을 거라고 생각하나요? 애초에 이런
Go for the heart.
않을 거라고.
Dude, how fucked is that too? That's also how fucking Lucio Cliff kills ValenRodya.
몇 번이나 말했지. 그런 엉뚱한 데 말고 심장을 노리라고.
The heart.
내가 수없이 시범 보였잖아. 어? 저런 허접한 새끼들한테 밀리는 걸 진짜 내 눈앞에서 보여줄 거냐?
Dude, and you know what's also so freaking poetic about that too is that Arayashu, the ID, when she uses Slay the Heavens against the Nurse Fathers, she uses the techniques that they taught her to kill them.
에이, 시끄러워 죽겠네. 네 아비한테 좀 닥치라고 전해주면 안 되겠냐?
언젠가
So Lucio Cliff is actually pretty damn close to Arayashu, man. It's so poetic in like a cruel, tragic way.
하지만 적어도 저를 습득해 주셔야 했을.
You bet it's gonna be a charge season.
지나길 원했는데요. 그렇다면 다음 교본이 될 상대
I mean, at the very least, we might get a Ale if he goes. Cope.
알려줄 수 있지 않습니까? 저의 어디가 잘못되었는지, 어디서부터 다시 고쳤어야 하는지.
이봐 잠깐.
Oh, his heart.
심장을 뚫어. 그 망할 놈의 심장을 뚫으라니까.
사과를 조각낸다.
네가 그러니까 교본에서 벗어나지 못하고 있는 거야.
어떤 건 딱딱했고 퍼석했고 물렀고 과즙이 많았다.
당신의 호흡도
Dante season is burn.
이해합니다.
Dude, Dante season is a completely different game called Hell Maiden. Oh, which by the way got an early access announcement for the 17th of July.
이 공간은 가끔씩
Or
사람을
no, 16th of July.
완전히 미치게 만들 때가 있으니까요.
So the same day the new Millie song comes out,
박내가 퍼질 때마다
which is the opening of Hell Maiden.
난
Oh. Couldn't be Lucio Cliff. Just a dot dot dot.
당신의 그 짐덩어리로부터 드디어 자유로워진 모양이군. 어때? 소원대로 후련하던가?
루치오가 죽기라도 했다는
Dude, the way
거야?
Virgil smirks here is kind of fucked up.
심장이 뽑혔지. 당신 말을 빌리자면 때가 된 것뿐이고.
헛소리를 짓거리고 있네. 어이, 루치오!
Please skip, you don't have the attention span. It's been 1 hour.
아가리 다물고 있지 말고
Please skip to
대답해!
what?
네 새끼는 아직 네 쓸모에 반의 반도 다 하지 않았어. 어디서 건방지게 먼저 뻗어 있어?
Dude, I could not skip this cutscene. It's so good.
야, 너 괜찮은 거냐?
But we'll check the Roach Emperor next.
이 하찮은 벌레 새끼가 지금 뭘 들고 있는 거야? 이 징그러운 새끼가! 그래!
And there he goes.
이게
Dude, what?
사람이 할 행동이었나?
He out-damaged Rodya?
아마 아니겠지.
That's crazy.
이도 모르고 등 뒤를 찌른 놈이 어떻게 사람이겠어? 그래도 절 원망하진 않으시겠죠?
Oh, that's so fucked up. Traders like me don't deserve to be called human, do they? No, of course not. What am I if not a thankless, ungrateful monster who stabbed his savior in the back? Oh, the self-loathing, man. But you wouldn't resent me for this, would you, Master? Because you are a horrible person who deserved to die. What the fuck? I mean, true, but damn.
눈 크게 뜨고 잘 봐.
Dang, I was kind of hoping he would say something like, "Oh, you want round 2, do you?" If only. He's like, "Didn't I just kill you?"
이딴 식으로 되지기 전에 시도라도
He has
해보자.
like revenge for the thumb IDs. Is there anything else to check here? I don't think so. I think we should check the animation for Slay the Heavens on Rodya. How good is ValenRodya compared to the other Nurse Fathers? I mean, the evade is pretty fucking insane. Oh, Oh, you know it'd be funny. Hold on.
자유로워질 수 없어. 자유로워질 수 없어. 반드시 팬다. 아비들도
We're gonna slay ValenRodya
감히 나를 않도록
right in front of Lucio.
돌아낼 수밖에. 자신 있으면 받아봐.
Then parry this asshole.
는 팔았으면 되져야지. 당신도 칼레로 묻어.
Oh, she does a stab.
이게 뭔 개스?
Holy shit. Yeah, she does the Polar Mitten style. All the accelerations right into a stab in the heart. Oop. Damn, that's awesome.
아직 안 끝났어.
What to check next? We do theater. I'm really interested in Lucio clips. Like how self-loathing he's gonna be. Because I imagine all these voice lines are gonna be after he's killed his master.
하긴 이 독한 술들은
Oh, no, I guess not.
마셨으니 깰려면 4시간은 더 걸리겠지. 빨리 치우고 해장할 만한 베이컨 샌드위치라도 만들어서
Bacon sandwich for her hangover?
그러자. 저번에 맛대가리 없다고 처맞았으면 됐지. 뭘 또 만들겠다고.
Okay, well, how do you fuck up a bacon sandwich? Hold on.
분명히 이 시간에 가르쳐 주신다고 하셨는데 복도에도 안 계신 걸 보면 중앙 쪽 분들이 과제를 내려주신 건가? 뭐 생각을 하냐? 그냥
Yeah, I'm interested in whatever this central division is supposed to be too. Because I remember having a theory that there's like all the fingers, but then there's maybe like, I don't know, the fist or like the palm. Something that governs even the fingers.
아이씨, 벌써 저녁이잖아. 늦게 들어왔다고 스승님한테 개같이 처맞겠네. 흉내일 뿐이라고 해도 상관없어. 애초에 강해지고 싶어서 팔레르무로 단련하고 있는 것도 아니니까.
The X on his peak, so true.
스승님이 지지라면 짓고 물라면 물 수 있는 사냥개. 그거면 된 거야. 시킨 대로 해낼 수 있으면 그만이라고. 매번 티켓은 훨씬 잘했다고 갈구더니 뭐가 뭔지 모르겠네. 싱클레어 그 자식 가르쳐주는 거 보니까 아예 다른 검술이잖아. 뭐 됐나?
Jeez.
어차피 집 나가신 요시에다 그자의 검술만 베끼면 되니까 시킨 대로만 하자. 시킨 대로만.
I guess we should also check Dante's notes to see if there's something new in there. Oh no.
해결사 삼소 목록은 어떻게든 손에 넣었습니다. 그런데 치른 값에 비해 내용이 너무 자세합니다. 정보를 일부러 풀어둔 것처럼.
뭐 어때? 헛술하면 잘 된 거지. 또 감이니 뭐니 연병 떨지 말고 훈련이나 열심히 해.
알겠습니다.
Huh.
요시이데 그자와 협력하고 있는 회사랑 해결사 삼소 목록은 어떻게든
A
손에
list of
넣었습니다.
fixer offices on their payroll?
그런데 치른
Yeah, it's
값에
quite a
비해
few.
내용은 자세합니다.
Quite a few
정보를
from
일부러
Limbus
풀어둔 것처럼.
Company.
뭐 어때? 헛술하면 잘 된 거지. 또 감이니 뭐니 연병 떨지 말고 훈련이나 열심히 해.
알겠습니다.
Oh, wait, hold on. What does that mean for the Limbus Company of this mirror world? Do you think that maybe a Limbus Company, they still wanted the House of Spiders to have their downfall, but they it just went about it a different way? Because like he's saying there, what if they did leak it to them?
협력하고 있는 회사랑 해결사 사무소 목록은 어떻게든 손에 넣었습니다. 그런데 치른 값에 비해 내용이 너무 자세합니다.
Oh, that's
정보를
weird.
일부러 풀어둔 것처럼
뭐 어때? 허술하면 잘 된 거지. 또 가민이 뭐니 연병
이스마엘 그 자식은 죽었고 싱클레어는 배신했고 제자 중에 남은 건 돈키호테님이랑 파우스트뿐. 도망치거나 죽이라면 지금이 최적이겠지. 나를 향한 매질과 모든 조롱, 멸시는 견딜 수 있었어. 그까짓 참으면 그만이었으니까. 그럼에도 스승님을 죽여야겠다고 생각한 이유는 깨달아서 그래. 그
Yeah, poor
모든
Heathcliff.
폭력이 내게서 사라질 날이 영원히 오지 않으리라는 걸.
From the back streets to the House of Spiders. You think Limbus Company attacked them first? Unsure, but Otius and his father Optius' story setting was on the Limbus Company research department. Yeah, it seemed like the House of Spiders attacked the Limbus Company. Yeah, I really don't know.
지금이라면 죽일 수 있지 않을까? 1대1 결투에선 팔레르모를 익힌 제가 유리합니다. 전투의 예법대로 한 놈씩. 전투의 예법대로 한 놈씩.
One tap break at a
이번
time.
전투가 끝나면 반드시 강자를 상대할 땐 힘으로 맞서지 말고 칼끝으로 흘려보낸다. 다수를 상대할 땐 자세를 낮추고 이 궤적을 보고 떠올리시길. 역할대로 재현할 뿐 아직 완성되지 못한 탓에 명령하신 대로 완수했습니다. 죄송합니다, 스승님.
Oh, she just gets smacked? I shouldn't laugh at that, but that was like such a... It was so out of nowhere.
죄송합니다, 스승님.
Also, it sounds like a light smack.
죄송합니다, 스승님.
Sounds more like he's getting slapped on the wrist.
내가 말했잖아. 다른 검술로는 결투에서 팔레르모의 가속을 따라올 수 없을 거라고. 같은 자세를 1000번, 안 되면 10,000번을 반복했어. 상대가 당신이라면 적어도 지진 않아. 이게 사람이 할
Wait, if
행동이야.
Rishu's the blade, they got her back from Limbus Company, and then they got counterattacked and still failed, so Rishu became a blade till she killed all the nurse fathers.
등 뒤를 찌른 놈이 어떻게 사람이겠어. 그래도 절 원망하진 않으시겠죠. 당신은 죽어 마땅한 사람이었으니까.
I guess the question is more like, what happened to Limbus Company to let her go? Did they just deem their mission a failure? Or did they complete something?
이딴 식으로 되시기 전에 시도라도 해봤어요.
That's fucked up. Should have taken a stab at it. Alright.
머리야. 보드카 몇 병 비웠더니 뒤지게 메스껍네. 야, 히스클리프! 해장하게 술 좀 가져와!
Dude, that's so gross. What do you mean a few bottles of vodka?
머리야. 보드카 몇 병 비웠더니
I feel like
뒤지게
one
메스껍네.
bottle is way too much. Even like a quarter.
야, 히스클리프! 히스클리프! 내가 시킨 훈련은 뭐야? 잘하고 있네. 그래, 계속 그렇게 쓸데없는 생각하지 말고 내가 가르쳐준 대로만 해. 잠시 중앙 쪽에 다녀올 테니까 돌아올 때까지 테이블 깨끗하게 치워놔. 밥은 알아서 챙겨 먹고.
Dude, her VA for this ID is very, very good, by the way. Huge fan.
뭐야, 벌써 다 마셨잖아. 히스클리프, 선반에서 다른 술 좀... 뭐야, 이 새끼 어디 갔어? 히스클리프!
부르셨습니까, 스승님?
씨발, 그럼 내가 불렀지 귀신이
fuck.
불렀겠어?
죄송합니다.
빠져가지고 다음부턴 째깍째깍 튀어와, 알았어?
예.
Dude, I fucking jumped a little bit. That was so fucking loud. I was not expecting the fucking bottle smashing. I gotta hear that again.
뭐야, 벌써 다 마셨잖아.
Alcoholic dad.
히스클리프, 선반에서 다른 술 좀... 뭐야, 이 새끼 어디 갔어? 히스클리프!
부르셨습니까, 스승님?
씨발,
Jeez.
그럼 내가 불렀지 귀신이 불렀겠어?
죄송합니다.
Get me another bottle.
다음부턴 째깍째깍 튀어와, 알았어?
Oh shit.
예.
Also, by the way, I love the vulgarity. Man, they did not hold back at all. Like, really just showing how much, like, even more of a piece of shit Valentina was, you know?
씨발, 내가 여태껏 티켓한테 들인 시간이 얼만데 그 새끼한테 또 처음부터 가르쳐야 한다고? 말이 돼, 그게? 중앙 쪽 콘실리엘에 그 새끼한테 따로 연락은 없었어. 이상 그 꼴통도 괜찮다고 하는 걸 보면 일단 가르쳐 봐야 하나.
Forget nut job. Hey,
도망치면서 뵌 게 있잖아. 그게 아까워서라도 요시히드는 천살 성도 그 유물을 포기 못해. 그래도 교본 하나는 있는 게 낫겠네.
Thumb Central?
듣도 보도 못한
I don't-
검술을 배웠거나.
I don't even know if it's
자세가
Thumb Central. Again, I have this idea that, like, there's the fingers and then there's gotta be, like, I don't know, like the whole fist or like the palm. Like a governing body for all of the fingers.
다 끝나면 중앙 쪽 콘실리엘에 그 새끼한테 모조리 받아내야겠어. 내가 쎄 빠지게 고생한 보람은 있어야 할 거 아니야. 내 계급도 되찾고.
I mean, I don't know. This kind of seems like it might be a thumb thing. Consigliere.
교본도 그 실력이면 카프 자리 하나 정도는 나쁘지 않네.
A consigliere is an Italian term for advisor or counselor. Okay, so maybe that is just a thumb thing then. Okay, so they have Thumb Central. That sounds like hell.
요시히데, 너만 완성되면 보상받을 수 있다니까. 바닥에 처박혀버린 내 계급도, 시궁창에서 썩어 문드러진 내 세월도, 그 꼬라지로 빌빌거리고 있는 내 티켓도 전부 다 보상받을 수 있어.
Holy desperation, man. Or basically an advisor who speaks for the boss.
다른
Makes
아이들
sense.
좀 이겼다고 기고만장해진 모양인데 나는 달라. 그 퇴물 새끼들이랑은 다르다고. 나 로지온이야. 보냐텔리 가문의 전쟁 영웅 로지온. 파리 대왕 모가지도 따는 내가 너 같은 내 새끼 목 하나 못 떨굴 것 같아?
Damn.
같이 술 한잔 하자고 부를 놈들이 없네. 약해 빠진 것들. 벌레 새끼들한테 다 뒤져가지고. 지금 네가 뭘 잊었는지, 뭘 희생하고 온 건지 알아? 처음 검을 쥔 날부터 네 놈을 데리고 돌아온 그날까지 내가 얼마나 엣지중지 갈고 닦았는데 이 백망덕한 새끼가!
Dude, again, I just cannot state enough just how good the voice acting is. I love it.
날 뭘로 보고? 야,
Son of a
덤벼.
bitch.
특색을 데려와도 모자를 파네.
Okay, that's funny.
가는 것들이.
You should have brought a colored fixer.
날 뭘로 보고?
Gee, I'm really glad Virgil helped us, huh?
눈 크게 뜨고 잘 봐. 걸리적거리니까 비켜. 이래서 전쟁도 안 겪어본 것들은 자신 있으면 받아봐.
I like that line. Harry this asshole.
더하면 너 돼준다. 이런 미친. 다음 내가 졌다고? 이게 뭔 개스?
What the fuck?
고작 이걸 못해서 부탁했니? 다음부터 이런 건 교본한테 시켜. 몰라.
That's pretty fun in 1-2.
정말 내가 이딴 것까지 알아야 돼? 손가락에서 원했다는 검이 이거야? 이딴 쓰레기통 하나 만들려고 우리가 여태까지 생으로 그 지랄을 했다니.
Don't be a bitch.
좋았네. 헤스클리프, 꼴값 떨지 말고 일어나. 중앙 쪽에 연락 넣을 테니까 돼지 놈들 누구누구 있는지 확인해.
She calls it a farm?
손가락에서 원했다는 검이 이거야?
Busted her asses just for a fucking landfill. Yup.
우리가 여태까지 왜 놀랐어? 내가 말했잖아. 난 듀엘에서도 일기토에서도 접은 적 없다고. 너 키스클리프, 네가 감히 나를
Damn. It's pretty brutal. No Dante's notes. What else? All right. System notification. All right, nothing. All right, let's do a mirror dungeon run. We'll have a family outing. You know, nobody dies. That'll be nice. I don't even know what I'd choose for. Try reflect trial. You think? Yeah, dude, I don't want to look at this thing. Oh, it's so gross every time. But like I said towards the beginning of the stream, the team you'd use for this now would do insanely well. Oh, by the way, Tremor just fucking winning with this ID and Lucio Cliff. Tremor's already so good. They do not need more good IDs. But they got them. Heads hit trigger tremor burst. That's funny. I didn't even know that had to be a headset. Yeah, the current record for this reflect trial is 8 turns. And I think you could probably do even better now that you have these IDs.
흑수, 오 필두,
명령하십시오.
준비 다시 줘.
만국된 직선을 직선으로 질주하겠소.
You have all the thumb except for Sinclair. Dude, he's actually one of the better thumb IDs too. Holy shit. Dude, they actually look so freaking sick. Damn, dude. Thumb IDs are stacked. Target is 10 plus tremor. They're not going to have 10 plus tremor. Starting off with my skill 3 sucks.
정당한 공무 집행.
So what are the Hong Yuan doing here? For the funny. Or do I need another Mao ID or another Heishao ID to retreat somebody? I forget.
느려 터졌네. 내
Yeah, look at that free unopposed attack off of precognition. And then Heathcliff follows up with his own. That's crazy. Oh, you do need another one. Whoops. Yeah, I wanted... My idea was to retreat somebody to bring in the Wei Sang. So that he could just get a free skill 3. Oops. Alright, we'll switch in.
마지막까지 발버둥 칠 수밖에.
Also, if that's the case, should I have Faust in here so we can use Everlasting sooner? Or should we do more of like a just a thematic fight, not actually trying to do anything insane? We just have
제압을 준비합니다.
바로 가지. 이 순간에도 시간이 새고 있다.
we could do this too. Thumb and their subsidiary. He doesn't count. He's not a Thumb ID, but he is a syndicate under the Thumb. Is his backstory. That's Ruin a Lore.
이 궤적을 보고 떠올리시오.
The Thumb Sinclair? Ah, he's there, losing clashes. Oh, do you guys remember fucking Thumb Sinclair's defeat whale? Dude, that was a fucking jump scare back in the day when he came out.
뻔히 다 보여. 하! 내 차례네. 심장을 노려.
Go for the heart.
총알값 아까울 놈은
You're like, what the fuck when you first heard it? I think my first thought was immediately to Full Metal Jacket, that one scene. I was like, holy fucking shit. We'll just ignore the cannon fodder. Ooh, nice win.
심장, 심장을 노려.
Oh, he has to clash? Oh, he does have clash, doesn't he? I did get 5 stacks though, so we can't get enhanced skill 3 with him. He just really respects the thumb. That makes me wonder, do you think Walpurgis is going to be finger themed? Like, what if we get a whole bunch of, like, a lot more finger IDs? I want to wait for a moratorium, and then we'll use our big skills. Same with dual escalates. I have an insane damage turn coming up. Oh, dude, look at Lucio Cliff. He is ready. That's probably the stance he took on before he stabbed Rodya. She's gonna switch stances, so maybe I should start... Oh, that's so unlucky. I wish my damage turn could be this turn, because we already had the 4 fragile stacks too. We'll wait. So we'll start raising her stacks now.
명령에 따르겠습니다.
Gonna get an index. I mean, man, a Jan Vismach ID with his distortion. You know, we've been playing with distortion stuff for the last intervalo. Oh. Whoops. Alright, everybody just kill the thing. No projectors allowed.
처리하지.
심장을 노려.
Oh, she's not gonna have the dual escalates. Two moratoriums.
해보겠네. 한눈 팔았으면 되자. 심장을 노려.
자세가 무너졌네.
Alright, Dawn, be fast. Oh, she does keep the stacks. Nice. Okay, so not this turn, but next. Oh, he's got He's out of bullets. Because we need to hit her with this. I'll pop one of those. I have a lot of skill 3s lined up. So this should be fine. I guess if she gets staggered, does that matter? I don't think so. If he gets staggered, that wouldn't be great. So maybe we don't. Oh, actually, I could do damage with all of these characters after Time Moratorium.
이 궤적을 보고 떠올리시.
That's a lot of sanity.
다소 즐겁군.
Ooh, she's gonna have disposal next turn too.
모조리 해체해줄게.
Holy shit, that's crazy for 22 sanity, by the way.
그 안이란 빈틈 꿰뚫어주지.
You know, Dawn hasn't got an ID in a while. Murs was a freeze who... Oh yeah, the last one.
당신에겐 제가 어떻게 보일까요? 시간의 태어가네. 그
Yeah, Rishu also had one last time, so I don't know, maybe Faust?
얼마나 썼다고 벌써.
Disposal time. With too fragile. And I can do another everlasting. It's gonna be enhanced one. We have his skill 3 too. I think she just dies.
자신 있으면 받아봐.
40 on disposal.
원망하고 말고 빌어먹은 패밀리도 너네들도 반박!
Damn, dude, she really said she hated the family.
당신에겐 제가 어떻게 보일까요? 시간의 태어가네. 그 답이 있을까요?
Damage turn this, damage turn that. How about worrying about dying to the boss?
이걸로 1대1
Just you and me now.
발레르모 해체 검식 제치에 나투라 디체르버 시연 해체 끝. 이 같은 수는 안 통할 것.
No, the boss isn't gonna kill us.
하려 추진.
I mean, if you kill the boss first, then you don't even have to worry about dying. That's a real trick.
빈틈 투성이군.
That's the... Honestly, that's the trick of Project Moon games. Is Unga Bunga is the way to go.
내가 이 이딴 곳에서 처투해줄 사람 같아?
See? I don't even know how much damage I just did. But we got to phase 2. You think Dawn for Wulp? Yeah, I do too. See that HP? The thing is, I mean, that was 8 turns. That could have been better. But now I would just switch to the Blade lineage IDs. Because we don't really have a whole lot of damage here, so... I'd say what, like Dawn and Faust for IDs? What was the last one Yi Sang got? Solemn Lament? Oh, never mind. Dawn got a Queen of Hatred. Yeah, Faust hasn't had a Walpurgis ID in a long time. Yeah, actually, since like the very first Walpurgis, I don't even think she's had an ego. Yeah, no. I don't remember where I put the team to use. Is it Pride? It was Pride.
착수.
Let's see, you're in Bear Hunts, who wants you at low stacks.
오래되대. 이 순간이 다 되어내리라.
Yeah, since 2023, which is really funny because Walpurgis is going to be a very, very big part of Faust's Canto, I'm sure.
망을 참아.
Dawn only got one ID all season, so you think she Walpurgis unless they drop a general after? Nah. I mean, if that's the case, maybe she'll just get one of the first IDs for Mersault's Canto.
이연.
I'm a bit eager to use the Walpurgis IDs and Ego that I missed from last season. Or season? Last Walpurgis? Alright, we'll let that be our assist defense. Or we could let it be one of these. she wants high stacks. We don't want that.
죄를 새겨주겠어.
Although that being said, I don't really hear a lot of people talk about or even use Last Walpurgis's IDs that much. So I don't even know how good they ended up being. Honestly, the only reason I want them is because they're very American coded with the guns.
미리 경세를 살피고 있었죠.
So this will be a damage turn. I always get mixed up. His skill 1 is the 3-coin one. This is like backwards from the norm.
죄를 새겨주겠어.
Oops, I lost the clash.
달빛이 밝. 그 몸까지 밝힌 나를 더.
귀와 요격, 함수, 정리노화.
소리와 호흡을 멈추고.
Yeah, that's the problem with these kinds of games. Certain people expect every character ID to be busted or overpowered. Yeah.
아름다운 것, 그렇지 않은 것. 이 순간이 다 되어.
It's just, I guess it's a little weird because I'm pretty big on the, like, is it cool factor, more so than whether or not it's overpowered. But at the same time, it also feels like for what you would expect of a game as it's going forward is like the term power creep, you know? Like it would just be a thing. But truthfully, I don't really mind either way. Yeah, I'd rather aim for the cool factor, you know? Just every idea, give them a gun. Instantly badass. Or make the character psychotic. I think the boss fights are done well, for sure. Yeah, that's why I always really liked Ruina. It's just all the fights being so unique and just like fun to do. Although people hate when I say this, but really you can break down every boss fight is just kind of figuring out a puzzle.
미리 상세를 살피고 있었죠.
Oh no, she lost. Psych. That's her claiming bones.
귀와 요격. 균형 삼수.
This idea is crack.
정민화.
She really just did 500 damage for losing a clash. Can you imagine that? That was more than fucking Mersault did with his to claim their bones.
시연합니다.
And next turn will be damage. Maybe we kill. Because Endless Hermula is going to be sub DPS, but people wanted her to be a main DPS like the other Void Hunter agents. Is she going to be sub DPS? I mean, she seems like a quick swap character from what I saw.
이 순간이 닿아도 되었느리라.
Well, I mean, I guess I would also say that's kind of like how the Cyberpunk collab went for Wuthering. You know, Lucy and Rebecca weren't completely busted, and people were kind of like shocked. Meanwhile, I'm over here like, it's just fucking, God, dude, I love the ults for Rebecca. So freaking fun. I need more bullets.
발공. 차단.
1.8k.
귀와 요격. 균형 삼수. 상전.
Here for the story. The story in PM games is so good. There is genuinely nothing that I can think of that has as good of a story as Project Moon set up. A lot of it too is the way Project Moon sets up their story, because they put in a lot of like foreshadowing and just like mini lore drops. Like what was it that they called the Watchers of the End just being in flavor text? Like, what the fuck is that? I think that's what it's called, right? The Watchers of the End, or like the Watchers of the Apocalypse. So it's like there is always something to like wait for the lore drop, you know? Like, I'm excited to see what X Corp is about with the Excavator Knights. That's gonna be sick. Those are gonna be some pretty cool IDs. I mean, if we ever get there. Ooh, does Yiseng clutch it out? 277? 73? Probably not. Oh, so close. 7 turns is pretty good, though. Yeah, dude, that strategy for phase 1, using Moratorium and then just all the fucking damage that Tremor does. Like, this is a best record for me, 15. Ongdu doing all the heavy lifting. Oh, you know what? I did wrong. Last time I used Index Sang. No, Blade Lineage 2 Index Sang would have dealt 287 damage. No questions asked. Dawn taking all the credit. Sub DPS for Anomaly. Are you telling me like everything is just for Promea? Is the team gonna be Promea, Valina, Ramael? Just fucking pure damage. Oh yeah, in one-on-one duels, my blink has the advantage. Fall back. You're getting in the way, Tisk. I just can't with Greenhorns who haven't had a taste of the war. Yep. I like that. Yeah, now we'll do a family outing in the Mirror Dungeon. Nobody gets killed. We just go in and have a good time. Until I accidentally use Ryoshi's evade skill. I did that one time because it was the correct play to do. Fucking killed Index Sang. Dude, what a tragedy that'd be. Imagine accidentally killing Index Sang on the turn before he can use Furioso. Oh. Damn, dude, just a nice family outing. But which apprentices? Lucio Cliff, because he's a favorite. And then Dawn? I like that. Holy shit, dude. This is actually the scariest thing. All 5 fingers. Alright, while this clash goes, I will be right back.
그려낸 대로
이 심장이 잠깐 저릿대.
필연적 절대적
마지막으로 남길 만.
심장을
그쯤 해줬으니 포장장 낮도 밤도 지나 숨이 닿도록 베어냈군.
그대는 어디까지 가고 있을지.
Alright, I'm back. Valina is crazy good. It's your good PC lags as well the visual effects. That's funny. Yeah, I really like the visual effects, like the segmented sword swings.
아름다운 색이네요. 이 작품은 갤러리에 전시해도 되겠어요?
특별할 것이라고는 없었어.
4, 3, 1 시작.
Who was that? Was that her? Yeah, the cool thing about ValenRodya too is, I mean, she's just gonna be a soloing beast.
이래서 전쟁도 안 겪어본 것들은
그대는 어디까지 각오했을지.
So whenever her canto comes out, expect a solo video for that.
이 순간이 다하도록 배우리라.
You didn't notice new Dante notes? What? I checked those and there wasn't anything new. I know since Monastic Experiences, they were releasing one new Dante notes a day. And we read through those last week.
당신과 한없이 닮은 극도화 속도로
그려낸 대로
재현할 뿐.
Dude, I just realized something. Going through a mirror dungeon with this team, you kind of want, like, literally everything. Every single ego gift. They're nice. That's huge. Oh, besides Rupture. Yeah, so what am I supposed to fuse? What's supposed to be my fuse fodder? Like, bleed's a pretty big deal for some of the IDs. %. Do I trust 92? Yeah.
볼 것도 없이 처형이군.
The fuck? Did you just hit something?
아, 돈키호테. 그래. 이번 전투를 잘 마치면 칭찬해주겠어.
자신 있으면 받아봐.
이제 갖고 놀기 틀렸다.
필연적 절대적. 사냥 끝. 모조리 해체해줄 심장.
Yeah, I love that animation. Yeah, so who do you guys even choose out of your favorite ID for this season?
역할대로
거긴 킬존이다. 배어는 이 순간이 다하도록 배어내리라.
I think for me,
또 밤도
like it's got to be Index saying
배어낼
nothing beats the Scythe Man. Plus Furioso.
볼 것도 없이 처형이군.
Yeah, I can't tell if she's hitting something or if, like, the microphone peaked when that voice line was being made. Like between Dawn Sora and Ryushu Capstone.
필연적
I think I would like Dawn Sora more if it didn't spoil the story. Dude, I still think that was so fucked up for them to do. Like the instant Sora pops up, you're like, oh, I know this is a fucking bad character.
어디까지 가고 있을지. 여기 심장이 잠깐만.
Index Sinclair and Thumb Faust next week. You know, the only bad thing about that is they've already got, you know, finger IDs, so why would they do it? What if they did, like, finger IDs for Gregor and Mersault? I mean, Mersault's already got the Thumb ID. What was the last Walpurgis thing that Gregor got?
수는 난 통할 거다.
Night Owls? Alright. Yeah, that would have been 2 Walpurgises ago, so that's probably too soon for him to get another.
이번에 읽어줄 동화책은 이것으로.
이 궤적을 보고
이 순간이 다 배웠네.
Yeah, that was a really weird Walpurgis, wasn't it?
결정. 해금.
Just out of nowhere, general invitation IDs, and then they show up in the story too, like the main story. Not a word said.
숨이 타도록 베어낼 뿐 원망도 얕아지나.
Nice, and we got the super shop with 92%. Reverberation, if I see. Okay, that does nothing for us, so we can fuse that. Sweet. Now, do I trust 90%?
볼 것도 없이 처형이군.
Yeah, what? That actually sounds like they had a mic speaking moment, because I don't know. I don't think she's like hitting anything.
그려낸 대로.
28 clash turn 1.
사냥 끝. 모조리 해.
156 damage.
이제 갖고 놀기 틀렸다. 그쯤 해줬으니 보장자 한번 벗겨야겠군.
Loki should slime everyone. Gets new IDs. Fucking kills them. No, are we not tired of all the family drama, death and destruction.
이게 심장이
We're just trying to have a nice picnic.
마지막으로 남길 말. 훌륭한 단말.
Can't we just have one family reunion that doesn't end in bloodshed? Please. Every Thanksgiving is like this. Mashed potatoes everywhere. Let's go get the Muga OST. Oh my gosh, you guys are bloodthirsty. Oh, that reminds me, I have not been doing the achievements for this season's Mirror Dungeon, like at all. Yeah, I gotta find a day to just carve that out, huh?
명령하신 대로 완수했습니다.
You know what? They probably should have put something in for like Lucio gets the killing blow whenever ValenRodya is about to die.
고작 이걸 못해서 부탁했니?
But like that's the same thing that
다음부터
Othais
이런 건
does.
교본한테 시켜.
마침내.
Lose a clash, low HP, stabbed in the heart.
그려는 대로.
필연적.
Imagine taking the 2 new IDs to that one Gregor fight. Yeah, we did that. I mean, we didn't do the whole fight, but I checked to see if there is any voice lines for it, and there weren't.
그냥 끝. 모조리 해체해줄게.
이제 갖고 놀기. 틀렸다.
Yeah, that is really, really funny. Gregor kills both of those only for his own sinner friends to show up as those IDs. Yeah, poor guy. Gregor just, he cannot catch a break.
감상은 어떤가요?
이게 심장이 잠깐 저리 대기해.
셔틀에
이제 갖고 놀기. 틀렸다.
다음.
But do you think the buffs that Ryushu gets off of killing them is very weird? Tremor and Tremor Burst. What'd you get off of Lucio?
상대할 땐 힘으로 맞서지 말고 칼끝적으로 흘려보낸다. 다수를 상대할 땐 자세를 낮추고.
Heathcliff ASMR. Oh yeah, inflicts Tremor. Oh, he does Tremor Burst. Oh yeah, the one from ValenRodya gives her +1 to her evade
이래서 전쟁도 안 겪어본
and a little more damage. Oh, to enemies that have a shield. Oh.
그려낸 대로.
다음. 더하면 다음.
Missed you. Always. Meme. Pepe meme.
낫도 밤도
Did you pull for the new IDs?
타격 표현해.
I did. We got them both. One of the craziest uptie stories we've had in the game. pulled and failed. Custom Hero Dungeon. Classic. I mean, is it even good though?
볼 것도 없이 처형이군. 거긴 킬존이다.
You can already get through Mirror Dungeon Extreme Adversity 60 like without it. You can actually do it by just pressing P the whole time.
감상은 어떤가요?
80 pulls. Man, it took me
다음.
what 80 to get ValenRodya, and then I had to finish, or no, 110 to get ValenRodya, and then I was just like, ah, fuck it, I'll just finish out the 200.
좀 해줬으니 보장
And dude,
잡아
it's so worth it for the uptie story. ValenRodya's uptie story, that's my new favorite in the game, easily.
숨이 닿도록 베어냈군. 베어낸 원망도
결정. 해군. 초월. 지령에게 자신 있으면 없네. 받아봐.
낮도 밤도 지. 숨이 닿도록.
And I think before that, my favorite was Lord Blues. Lord Blues uptie story is pretty freaking insane too. How they twist the idea of the smile. Oh, alcohol. I feel like ValenRodya should just have a guaranteed 100% chance to win this. You shouldn't even have to
고작
flip
이걸
coins.
못해서 부탁했니? 다음부터 이런
She's
건
like, "Give me the barrel."
시켜.
Bottles don't do it for me anymore. I need barrels of alcohol. Her Paladin style excels in one-on-one duels. Yes. Oh, I need that. Gotta spend money to make money. Nice, sundered right away.
서두르지 말고 느긋하고 여유.
100 pulls only Heath. 100 more and you could get ValenRodya too.
자신 있으면 받아봐.
Heathcliff's uptie story was funny. Man, I'm really glad that I read the uptie stories in the correct order.
베어내리라.
Doing ValenRodya's first and then Heathcliff's.
이제 그쯤 해줬으니 보장 잠번 벗겨야겠군.
Is this a Mirror Dungeon Extreme run or normal? Extreme.
이 순간이 다 거긴 킬존이다. 베어내리라.
Yeah, we're just having a really nice family outing today.
옅어지나.
자신 있으면
Just a nice, calm picnic where, you know, we kill little gnomes,
낮도 밤도
those little gnome munchkins.
숨이 닿도록 베어냈군.
You know, another thing that they never, I don't think it was ever explained, but how did Matthias lose his arm? I don't think that got brought up in Kanto 9 or like in any of the Uptai stories. He just has a... He's just missing an arm.
결정. 해군. 좋아. 지령에게 불확실한 것은 없네. 이 순간이 다.
The assumption is Ryoshu did it. We're supposed to read ValenRodya's first?
그려낸데.
Yeah, it's the correct order. Ryoshu took it when Ryoshu escaped. Yeah, but that's what you assume, right? It never actually specifies that she did that.
다음.
It's his leg that's not explained. His leg is all tattoos. I think that's in Othais' Uptai story. I should do the severing packs, huh? Where are they at? Okay, the only family killing we do is extended family here. Or they don't show up yet? Oh. Out of his left is prosthetic. He's just pointing. Wait, I haven't seen this before. Their duties completed, the Heishaos are handing out the Mao boluses they received from the Heishao Zion Ren. And you? Who are you? I haven't seen you around. Perhaps they're the newly initiated heirs. Identify yourselves. Tell them you're a heir returned from a duty elsewhere. Okay. Yeah, Ryoshu looks the part. Relying on whatever they know about the Mao branch, Ryoshu tries to convince the Heishaos. To our relief, that seemed to have been enough to convince them. The Heishaos left the scene after handing us a Mao bolus.
해왔던 숙제들에
Sweet.
비하면 별것도 아닌 일이다.
특별할 것이라고는 없었어.
9, 4, 3, 1 시작.
They were saying that's where she took from him. She took something from everyone. Yeah.
예측할 수 없게.
Oh, I wonder if that was like the same arm that he used to cut down those kids.
필연적. 절대적. 심장을 노려.
그쯤 해줬으니 보장자 한번 벗겨야겠군.
What charm is it? That would be his left. You know what? I actually don't know if they ever show him with his left arm in like any of the cutscenes. Oh, there's one. Ryoshu and him are on a drive.
위한 힘이 이게 다인가?
낮도 밤도 지우 숨이 닿도록 베어낼 뿐 원망도 옅어지나.
Yeah, I like base and tongue.
감상은 어떤가요? 실제
더하면 다음.
Wait, actually, what did she take from
더하면 대준다.
Callisto? His sense of fashion? Gee, that'd actually be really funny. She doesn't take anything from him, but she's just the one that convinced him to wear that hat.
그대는
이
어디까지 가고
순간이 다
있을지.
됐어. 베어내리라.
Still had his left arm holding the head of the teacher. Yeah, he would have at that time. It just doesn't show it, you know. It's just one of those things you assume. Oh, don't get imposed weight. Don't tempt me. Let's see what to fuse. I need to make like my own tier list of stuff that's acceptable to fuse when running this team. There's got to be like an order. Okay, trolled.
눈 크게 뜨고 잘 봐.
She broke his masterpiece. Oh, with the sword that he made for her.
거긴 킬존이다.
Yeah, Matthias does have his arm in the car CG. Yep. I think that's the only time you actually see both of his arms.
이 순간이 다 더하면 너 대준다.
그대는 어디까지 가고 있을지.
Ignite Anonymous.
심장이
Thanks for hanging out.
저릿했기에.
낮도 밤도 지우 숨이 닿도록 베어낼 뿐. 낮도 밤도 지우.
There's already a dispute on ValenRodya's story because she's a slur. Can you believe how fragile people are to words? I don't know. I kind of go like back and forth on whether or not like retard is a slur. I don't know, man. I think for me it's like obviously it's something you probably shouldn't be calling people like for real, but I think in this context, you know, it's I don't know, it's a video game. I don't know what the argument's like, oh, you're normalizing people using it, therefore
다음.
that's bad. I don't know.
다음.
I think it just fits for how shitty of a person Valentina is. But is it on Twitter or Reddit? Who is more mad about it?
이 궤적을 보고 더 올리시.
I would guess. Actually, Twitter's kind of flopped on stuff like that, haven't they? You guys think I'm gonna get in trouble for saying it now? Oh, fuck. Ooh, the Reddit. Ooh, Reddit's kind of crazy. Is this the first ever slurs in Limbus company? Bro, do people know that this is a game where, like, family is actively killing each other? Like, isn't that worse? Like, there's so much, there is actually so much worse happening in this game. I don't know, that's weird to me. Examining it more. A lovely family trip. Yeah, that's what this is. We're just a nice picnic. Picnic through the mirror dungeon. Who's gonna stop her? Gregor. Also, she does get her comeuppance, you know, but she gets killed. Well, actually, nobody in the Reddit threads really being like, "Oh, this is fucked up." They're all just kind of memeing about it. Oh, I like this comment. Meanwhile, we got drugs, bloodbath, and other shit. This game is 17 plus, not 10 plus. True. Oh, geez. Dude, in the Reddit's actually kind of insane. It starts devolving the more you go down. Nah, it's just... I don't know, you probably shouldn't call people that in real life. Or on the internet, you just don't be an asshole. Is that not good enough?
이번에 읽어줄 동화책은 이것으로.
It was not the Beastbone Blade, apparently. It's an unnamed masterpiece that he worked for 10 years that was near completion, similar to Tabia. Oh, okay. I'll see if I can find that, because I don't know if I just spaced that, or... But does that mean, did she do that during her escape?
여기 심장이 잠깐 저릿했기에
그쯤 해줬으니 보장 잠번 벗겨야겠군. 그려낸 대로.
Oh yeah, okay, here it is, I did find it. During Roshi's attack against the Nurse Fathers, she destroyed several parts of the Callisto's gallery. Most notably, a blade he had worked on for 10 years, setting him back in progress on his masterpiece. And that was in Canto 9-43. From Callisto. Please stop this vandalism, Yoshihide. For over 10 years, I've assembled this magnum opus, only for your pleasure. And yeah, it says the item in question is confirmed to be a sword in Canto 9, Attack Force 7. When Yoshihide shattered that sword of mine so long ago.
자신 있으면
당신과
받아봐.
한없이 닮은 태어날 뿐.
다음.
낮도 밤도 지우 숨이 닿도록 베어냈군. 낮도 밤도 지우 숨이 닿도록 베어냈군.
Yeah, so she really got her pound of flesh from everybody.
명령하신 대로 완수했습니다.
Uh-oh. Is today the day? Is today the day we hit the jackpot? Fuck. No, it's not. Man, do we have any jackpot winners in chat? I think at this point I've gotten that event over 100 times.
당신과 한없이 닮은
이번 정도만 잘 맞추면 칭찬해주겠어.
The Hugo gift is so stingy. It's a 1% chance to get it. Guess you 3 times. I know Link got it twice.
이 순간이 닿도록 베어내리라.
Guess you 3 times, maybe 2 you don't recall.
낮도 밤도 지우
What the hell?
숨이 닿도록
I didn't know you've gotten it that many times.
낮도 밤도 지우 숨이 닿도록 베어내군.
Every time I'm running a mirror dungeon and it's not on stream, and I get to that event, I always record it just in case, because there's no shot anybody would believe me. So I have this folder that's nothing but recorded failed attempts.
감상은 어떤가요?
이제 갖고 놀기.
Oh, I did delete some,
이 순간이 닿도록
because I was starting to run low on space, but
여기 심장이
yeah, I've got 40,
낮도 밤도 지우
45 recorded attempts.
닿도록 베어내군.
And you know, the day that I hit the jackpot, I'm actually gonna go to a gas station and buy a scratch off.
예술적이네요.
이 궤적을
이 순간이
Just to make sure that my luck is worn out.
원망과 옅어지나
Because when you're gambling, you always have to confirm the cool. Oh, do I have to give a disclaimer? This is not financial advice. More slash. I can't believe how many slash IDs are in this team. You definitely go buy a cake to celebrate getting it. I think if I got it, maybe like take a screenshot, print it out, and frame it. Or do the really funny thing and put it on like a blanket. I mean, hand doesn't. Oh no, that does do stuff for us. Blunts? Probably don't need those. Every time I go for lunar. I always have to get the secondary stuff first before the actual fusion requirements. Alright, now I want to check. Oh. Let's see. Oh shoot, I forgot to talk about this on stream. This is so freaking funny, man. So did you guys see the announcement from Ham Ham Pang Pang that to prevent scalpers from going into their establishment and buying stuff to resell, they're going to ask questions at the door to confirm that people are fucking like actual Project Moon fans. Dude, that is so freaking funny. Oh, I love that so much. Yeah, the LARP screenings. Yeah, I don't even know. It kind of makes me wonder about my own knowledge on the game. Like, what would they ask? They could ask some real fucked shit. Like, imagine them asking how many. Oh, actually, this is a good question. Everybody should know this. Imagine them asking like how many phases are in the Philip distortion fight. They're easy. Is there a list of questions that they ask? They shouldn't disclose that. It kind of makes me want to create a list and like send it to them. Yeah, dude, ask people this. Let's find the true fans. I think it was 3. You got the first 3 sets of crying children, then it transforms into the big dude, and then you take the big dude down and it's 5 crying children, and then the big dude again, and then it's just the 1 crying child. So it's what, 5 different phases. I still have nightmares about that fight. You play games doesn't mean you are a fan. You think there are like hate? Do people hate game? I know hate watchers are a thing. Can you hate game? Oh, actually, you know what? People do that. Now that I'm thinking about it. Because there are a ton of people who hate like Fallout 4, and yet they keep playing it and making videos about how bad it is. I think that happened a lot with Starfield as well. Right? Starfield's the one from Todd Howard? You heard they ask sin affinity and damage types? Oh, dude, imagine if they asked stuff about like Lobotomy Corp. What work type is best for mimicry? That's a good question. Chat, do you guys know? No cheating? I'm pretty sure I remember.
그쯤 해줬으니 보장자 한번 벗겨야겠군.
This is a higher expectation. Yeah, I think it's a fair thing for people to, just for like Ham Ping Ping to do, because it sounds like it was really bad the first time. Was it Insight? Nah. I'm pretty sure it's Instinct. The red one. Let me double check. I think it is. Oh no, it's Instinct and Attachment. Oh shoot. Oh, that's right. I remember during my playthrough, I think what I did is I used mimicry to farm Instinct. Yeah, but Attachment does make... Look at that. I wouldn't have been let into Ham Ping Ping. Fuck. If you happen to walk into a random cafe and they start quizzing you, you're actually gonna throw up. Is there like other like anime specific cafes? I can't think of anything. I don't know if I'd ever walk into like an anime themed cafe. That, I don't know, that does not sound like a great time.
이래서 몸이 좋으면 머리 굴릴 필요가 없다는 거다.
I mean, there's just like general themed cafes. I don't see anything too insane.
그대는 어디까지 각오했을지.
낮도 밤도 지.
What is the name of the employee that Hod was giving drugs to? I think I remember that one. You literally you go to a cafe and they start playing Jeopardy with you. Ooh, there's a whole Reddit thread on this. What Limbus questions would you ask to trip LARPers up?
헉 좋구려.
그쯤 해줬으니 포장지 한번 벗겨야겠군.
Don't worry, I'll give you an easy one. Who is Sod's partner in Kanto 2?
심장을 노려. 예측할 수 없게.
낮도 밤도 지. 숨이 타도록 태어내.
Still getting a LARP screening in an anime cafe will screw with your anxiety? Dude, I would view it as a challenge. Although I think it should be more like they ask you 5 questions and you have to get at least 3 of them right. Not just like one question and like fuck off, you know? But like 5, maybe make it multiple choice.
낮도 밤도 지. 숨이 타도록 태어내.
I don't know, do you guys have any questions that you would ask
다음.
to prevent the LARPers? I'm kind of curious whether or not I'd pass Chat's test.
예술적이네요.
거긴 킬존이다.
Ooh, who's the real Black Silence?
숨이 타도록 태어내.
That's a good one. The only, or the big tricky thing about that is that you would only know if you bought the art book. But the answer is Angelica. Yeah, that was a crazy one. Tricky one, yeah. Oh, look at that. The family just bought a painting. They can hang it up when they get back home to the House of Spiders. What sin affinity is Gupo most weak to? Gupo the frog? Envy? It's like envy, but one of the eyes, or so both eyes are weak to envy, but one of them is envy wrath, and I think the other one is envy gloom. Oh, not the frog, the Ncorp guy? Oh, whoops. Oh no, I can't. You don't even know who Gupo is. You can't go into Ham Ham Pang Pang. Get the fuck out of here, you filthy LARPer. No, please. It was an honest mistake. They take your picture and hang it on like a wall of shame. Never let this man in. Oh, look at that. We made a lunar memory with our family. Aww. Oh, you spelled it wrong. Yeah, it's Gubo, not Gubo. Was he weak to?
볼 것도
No,
없이
shoot.
처형이군.
가족끼리는 서로 돕는 거랬어요.
그 거슬리는 삐삐 소리. 왜 알아야 시키에 배웠는지는 알겠군. 이 순간이 다 거긴 킬존이다. 배어내리라.
Gubo. Man, I don't even know. I mean, it took place in Kanto 8, so I would assume...
낮도 밤도 지우. 숨이
I would
타오르-
assume Gluttony.
이쪽이죠.
But it's also the Fell Bullet ID, which I think the abnormality is weak to Pride? So weak to, like, Pride Gluttony? What's the S stand for in Escort? I don't even think it starts with S. It's like a agricultural something.
이제 갖고 놀기. 틀렸다. 그쯤 해줬으니.
Dude, they're never gonna let me in.
벗겨야겠군.
How about they ask what's the season right now? Kumo no Ito.
모조리 해체해줄 심장을 노려.
Dude, that would suck for like English speakers at the moment. I can't pronounce this.
이 순간이 다
I don't even know what it means. Oh, it's like spider thread, red thread.
낮도
There you go.
밤도 지우.
That should count.
숨이 타도록 배어낼 뿐. 낮도 밤도 지우. 숨이 타도록 배어낼 뿐.
Super corrupt core.
한 쌍의 상황 볼까? 예술적이네요.
Get to shard the new IDs. Gotta save Lunacy for Walpurgis. I think I'm way too invested in the Uptie stories for this season that I couldn't not pull. I'm really, really glad I did because holy. We got to experience the best Uptie story in the game. The best too.
서두르지 말고 느긋하고 여유롭게. 감상은 어떤가요?
그래.
We gotta hear ValenRodya throw a fucking bottle at Lucio clip.
모조리 해체해줄게.
You know, what we were talking about earlier would also be a pretty crazy question to ask. What did Ryoshu take from each of the nurse fathers?
낮도 밤도 지우. 숨이 타도록 배어낼
An arm from Matthias. Part of Rian's face. Destroyed Callisto's gallery. Shiomi's tongue. And Valencina's eye. She got it. That's a pretty good question. I like that.
그쯤 해줬으니 포장장.
결정. 해금. 좋아. 지령에게 불확실한 것은
이
없는.
궤적을 보고 떠올리시게.
다음.
낮도 밤도 지우. 숨이 타도록
Tails.
배어낼 뿐. 낮도 밤도 지우.
Let's see, what about Ruina questions? What's the first thing that Angela takes from Roland?
타도록 배어낼 뿐.
That's a good one. I feel like that's more than one question. You think that's too much? I'd argue nothing is too much from keeping the LARPers out from taking our merchandise. Taking the merchandise from the fans? Although, you know what would be kind of cool? Is if they do the questions thing, what if they had really hard questions once you got in? And if you answer them correctly, then I don't know, you win like a prize. Like just a little plushie.
끝. 이 역할대로.
숨막히도록 견뎌왔고 절박하게 갈망했으며 헤아릴 수 없이
Yeah, I'm talking about the nurse father question, I get that. What's Roland have? He's got nothing but his sorrow, and he wants nothing more.
잠깐 저리게.
감상은 어떤가요?
얼마나 썼다고 벌써. 지긋지긋해. 다음. 더하면 다음.
이 순간이 닿아도 베어내리라. 몰아치는 것을 저지는 원룸.
예술적이네요.
Ooh, how about what 3 abnormalities form Apocalypse Bird? That's a good one. Wait, hold on. Does anybody know it's
명령하신 대로 완수했습니다.
can I apply to be like the security slash questions guy for Ham Ham Ping Ping?
명령하신 대로 완수했습니다.
Dude, that'd be a sick job.
반드시 팬다. 아비들도 거미집도.
Just gonna turn people away. What is the name of Don Quixote's shoes? You know what would be really tragic? Because I know a lot of people, when they go to Ham Ham Ping Ping, they like to dress up as like their favorite characters. Imagine you dress up and you get the question wrong. Oh man. Oh, but hold on. What if LARPers try to disguise themselves, right, as characters to get in? That's why the questions exist. Wait, they're actually looking for people to do that? Alright, let me just look up what's the quickest way to learn Korean. Intensive daily immersion paired with active output? The hell does that mean? Rather than just reading textbooks, spend 100% of your time memorizing the alphabet in a few days, studying the 20% of vocabulary used 80% of the time, and practicing at speaking aloud to yourself.
훌륭한 단말만 해요.
Imagine being shown an abnormality from Lobotomy Corp with the Assad filter on it. What abnormality is this?
감상은 어떤가요?
I mean, they could ask you questions like that. Like, what happens during the Assad core meltdown? And I would look at them and I would say, my computer actively tries to kill itself.
낮도 밤도 지우 숨이 닿도록 베어낼 뿐.
당
예술적이네요.
그려낸 대로
얼마나 썼다고 벌써.
낮도 밤도 지우 숨이 닿도록 베어낼 뿐.
You know, in the Runa art book, I'm pretty sure it has questions or like things that different characters like and dislike in it. Those would that now that would be some fucked up questions to ask people. What is Roland's favorite food? What does Roland dislike? Why does Roland hate the pianist? Probably because the pianist got a double kill.
교류해. 설레네요.
그려낸 대로
당신과 한없이 닮은 각도가
이 순간이 닿도록 베어내리라. 낮도 밤도 지우 숨이 닿도록 베어낼 뿐.
Like this, the quiz pool will be updated regularly, and the system details may also change as needed. Ooh, that would be a messed up Runa question. Asking, how does the emotion system work in Runa? How do you gain or lose? Or no, what's a good one?
그쯤 해줬으니
What gives you positive emotion tokens and what gives you negative emotion tokens? That's a tricky one, because I don't think that's ever explained in game.
자신 있으면 받아봐.
Because I think so you can gain positive tokens by winning clashes, by flipping the highest maximum value. Oh, what else? It's like killing enemies.
이 순간이 닿도록 베어내리라.
And it's kind of the inverse for negative coins, but I think there is one additional way to gain, or not negative coins, negative tokens.
닮았네. 얽혔던 적도 없었으면서.
그대는 어디까지 가고
I think.
사냥 끝. 모조리 해체해줄게.
What grade is he? Oh, what grade is Roland? He's just a level 9 fixer. Yeah, the level 9 fixers are the weakest. Oh, I love Roland. Yeah, Rune is such a good game. They also prioritize Chinese customers to just go in since they don't have nearly the resources to translate questions.
이 순간이 다하도록 베어내리라.
Huh. That's weird. Wouldn't those be like the people that'd be trying to like resell? I feel like the people who profit off of reselling would be the ones who like travel from long distance places and then like come back with stuff.
그대는 친절하지 않았지. 원망.
Disposal.
다음.
I'm never gonna get to see that full animation in Mirror Dungeon. Sag. I can't take it. I can't take the spider web. That defeats the purpose of this family trip.
이번에 읽어줄 동화책은 이것으로. 감상은 어떤가요?
그냥 좋아하면 너 대준다.
그쯤 해줬으니 포장지 한번 벗겨야겠군.
Oh, I like this one. This one's funny. What is the damage type of 7 Association Ryoshu's skill 1? Its name, the name of the skill is Slash.
낮도 밤도 지 숨이 다하도록 베어낼 뻔.
How many pulls did I do? It took 110 for ValenRodya, and then I had to go to the 200 for Lucio clip.
예술적이네요.
예측할 수 없게.
낮도 밤도 지
Yeah, I'm gonna need some kind of welfare program for Walpurgis.
낮도 밤도 지 숨이 다하도록 베어낼 뻔. 이 순간이 다하도록 베어내리라.
To be fair, most of the scalpers have been Korean, reselling overseas or just upselling them.
숨이 다하도록
Oh, I guess
베어낼 뻔.
that does make more sense actually,
재현할 뿐.
because they have easier access to it. Yeah.
그려낸 대로
이게 심장이 잠깐 저리 댔기에.
You know, like merchandise for here in the States, people have been asking for that since Lobotomy Corp, man.
숨이 다하도록 베어낼 뻔.
For plushies and stickers.
갖고 놀기.
Anytime I see one of those like Ishmael plushies that pop up, I'm like, oh man, that's pretty tempting. The best character.
필연적. 예측할 수 없게.
Yeah, shipping to the US is insane.
당신과 한없이 닮은 그
Nonetheless, 120 pulls for you wasn't enough for both of them. Or wasn't it?
이게
Yeah.
심장이 무어몽중.
What does that mean? You didn't get either? I had a lot of Yi Sang jump scares. Look at the Leo Association sipping his coffee, his tea. Reading his How to Make Friends book.
해왔던 숙제들에 비하면 별것도 아닌 일이다. 반드시 팬다. 아비들도 거미집도.
Cobra Way 2 releases next week.
그대는 어디까지 가고 있을지.
Hope Railway 2 releases every week for the foreseeable future. It's the best railway.
당신과 한없이 닮은 또
Luck it run dry half the season and stop with mid heat. My luck in gacha games has been too good. And it makes me feel like I have to keep pulling because I'm just too hot. Hot damn. So you gotta confirm the cool. Always gotta confirm the cool. Yeah, like I got a Lucy in what 40 pulls in Wuthering. I've heard that you can go up to like 120 and you're not guaranteed. You can get the wave band, but if you don't actually pull the character, then you're just shit out of luck. Which that's crazy to me. Because I guess in Wuthering for the collab, they didn't do like 50-50, or no, everything is 50-50. So that's tragic. Maybe a bit greedy.
이 궤적을
Let's see. Zenless, I got a Valina. I think I'm on a 50-50 still. I haven't played Arknights in a while. Arknights, man. Enfield really fell off for me. Although I guess I stopped playing that after I got Feng Z. But my luck in Enfield was actually insane. Even if I didn't want a character, they'd always come home. No, sweet faith. Not even trying for that. I think I've pulled for every ID since Ricardo Cliff in Limbus Company, and I've gotten like everything. But don't get it twisted, right? This is my theory on luck at the moment. Is I'm having really, really good luck in Limbus, but in real life, hell no, man. The same cannot be said, unfortunately. Dude, all of this stuff is useful for like at least one ID. Can't get rid of the necktie. That's Lucio Cliff's favorite necktie. Who was wearing that when he stabbed Rodya?
반드시 팬다. 아비들도 거미집도.
Back then with Middle Lotus, you got cucked by 2 ring members. They done through shoes, why-ish.
감상은 어떤가요?
That is why-ish jump scare today as well. We got yourself an Ego Prish and Otis. That's not too bad.
낮도 밤도 지.
I do think Limbus is pretty generous with to new players because the rates are actually pretty decent compared to other games. I mean, how many 3 stars did I see by the time I got to 110 pulls? Like, it was like 5 or 6.
그려낸 데. 낮도 밤도 지. 숨이 타도록 베어낼 것.
I don't think any of the ones that popped up are like useless.
그쯤 해줬으니 포장지 한번 벗겨야겠군.
This is the second time you wasted some of your shard crates to shard Rodion in the future. First was on Otis. Yeah, that's how it goes.
들리세요? 한 쌍의 상황골과 24개의 늑골이 자아내는 티비아의 멜로디가.
Yeah, but also I think I don't really talk about this enough. But how freaking amazing is it that you can just wait for a week and then get an ID? Like, you don't have to wait for the next time the banner rolls around. Like, the Limbus company really is too good to the players.
그려낸 대로.
All you gotta do is get in the dungeon. Mine for those crates. Oh, that's crazy. Dude, you cannot justify plus coin power plus 2. Even though this is pretty good. Oh, did I already do all the severing attacks? I think I'm missing one. No, I did do them all. Oops. Alright, let's go get Ember. What else did I do? Oh, Moramens? Moramens had a collab for the Song of Saya, and I was like, oh, that's kind of fucked up. I wonder how fucked it's gonna be in-game. And I think I got her pretty quick.
명령하신 대로 완수했습니다.
Although that game just gives out everything. What else do I want? I have all the slash stuff. Or re-get the blunt. Make another lunar memory. Yeah, Rupture is the only status effect that did not pop up for the House of Spider IDs. Wait, what? Do I already have the blunt one too? Oh, I do. Oh, and the book. Got it all?
서두르지 말고 느긋하고 여유롭게.
Your sliver of lunacy and $20 combined in not pulling Rodion, Heathcliff, and said bulls.
이 궤적을 보고 떠올리시게.
다음.
Crying into my wallet. I did put my wallet in front of me when I sat down to stream. I was like, man, I really hope I don't have to use this.
숨이 닿도록 베어낼 뻔. 그쯤 해줬으니 보장자 한번 벗겨야겠군.
Tim, you have nearly 30 pulls. You used all your luck on the previous IDs. Which one did you pull for and get? Othais? Othais was a good pickup. Tier 4 is sinking? I don't think I have any. Blue Star Shard. Bait.
그대는 어디까지 가고 있을지. 있을 때는 이게 심장이.
당신과 한없이 닮은 그 역할대로.
다음.
낮도 밤도 지나 숨이 닿도록 베어낼 뻔. 낮도 밤도 지나 숨이
Got
닿도록
Cure-ish,
베어낼
Ting Ting, Honglu, and Malpaus.
그럼 끝이다. 거긴
I mean, those are pretty good. Cure-ish, Ting Tang Hong.
당신과 한없이 닮은
And Ting Tang Honglu was such a meme ID. Well, like a good meme ID back in Limbus's early days. You want to roll 5 or roll 30?
다음. 다음.
예술적이네요. 감상은 어떤가요?
Oop, disposal.
지긋지긋하게 하면. 다음.
당신과 한 역할대로.
더하면 어때? 다음.
낮도 밤도 지나 숨이 닿도록 베어낼 뻔.
Ooh, another ham ham ping ping question. Make it a true or false. True or false. Bullets are very expensive in the city.
낮도 밤도 지나 숨이 닿도록 베어낼 뻔.
다음 사람 자신 있으면 받아봐.
Wait, is this her second disposal? Wait, why is she doing it again?
지긋지긋하게. 조심해. 다음. 하면 뭐 다음.
Still an overheat, but that was 2 turns. Every time she kills someone with disposal, she gets another.
심장이
Oh, what the heck? Is that in the fine print? I don't remember reading that.
걸리적거리니까 비켜. 이래서 전쟁도 안 겪어본 것들은
Oh yeah, upon killing game target, add 1 disposal to the list of skills for the next upcoming turn. Killing game target with the added disposal does not trigger this effect again. Aww,
그대는 어디까지 가고
my fun's
있을지.
been limited.
다음. 사냥. 다음.
Trying to think what boss fight that would be useful for
티비아의 멜로디가
Ahab. Fighting the Pequod trio.
여기 심장이 잠깐 저릿했기에
All the previous ones you pulled with money except for Middle, Otis, and Dish. Dude, you believe me? I have not spent money on this game aside from battle passes. All you need is battle passes and good luck. Let's go to Twining Threads. That feels thematic. Oh, look at this. We're going back home for a little visit. Somebody forgot their wallet. Turn back. Just nothing. Yeah.
이번 전투가 끝나면 반드시
거긴 킬존이다.
더하면 뭐 대군.
이제
Dude, you know what? I got so into the Uptide story today, I completely forgot that I was under a tornado warning.
당신과
Originally, when I started the stream, I was like, I should probably like go check every now and then to make sure I'm not, you know, a tornado is not descending upon me.
그 슬픈 눈빛 허하나
그쯤 해줬으니 보장자 한번 벗겨야겠군. 이 순간
필연자.
배웠니?
That'd be one of those like monkey paw moments. You get the ID that you want, but a tornado hits you.
숨이 타도록 배워냈군. 낮도 밤도 지나 숨이 타도록 배워냈군.
예술적이네요.
그대는 어디까지 가고 있을지.
다음.
The currency here in your country was ever lower than what you can consider as $100. You have gotten 2 Limbus passes already. Damn.
숨이 타도록 배워냈군. 낮도 밤도 지나 숨이 타도록 배워냈군. 이제 갖고 놀기 틀렸다.
I don't know why. That reminds me, I've heard that like Argentina is run primarily by like people who sell gold on RuneScape. Like that's their like primary source of economy, I guess. I don't know if that's actually true, but
내리라. 낮도 밤도 지나 숨이 타도록 배워냈군.
이번에도 치령의 뜻은 본인과 같군.
이 궤적을 보고 떠올리시게.
RuneScape still makes money? No, that's why they started making other shitty games. Well, and not even shitty. I shouldn't say that. They made that RuneScape Dragon Wilds game. It's like a survival that actually seems pretty decent.
오랜만에 숨 좀 차는군.
낮도 밤도 지우 숨을 타도록 베어낼 것. 낮도 밤도 지우
Now, RuneScape actually seems like a pretty decent game still.
다음.
Although I gotta say, I'm still pissed by when they did that Evolution of Combat update back in the day, because my fucking main account, you know, everybody's main accounts got transferred to RuneScape 3. Fucking shitty ass 3D game.
신과
거긴
함께
킬존이다. 장부를 펼칠 것도 없겠고. 이제 갖고 놀기.
Yeah, I can't even imagine doing 99 woodcutting again. Fuck no.
24개의 늑골이지 않으는 티비아의 멜로디가
낮도 밤도 지우 숨을 타도록 베어낼 것. 필연적 절대적.
Is Ready to Invade just RNG? Because sometimes it's strong as fuck and other times it's weak. It gains base power and coin power dependent on the stacks of precognition she has.
베어낼
예술적이네요.
걸리적거리니까 비켜.
And she loses a lot of precognition. That's what I've noticed, is that she pretty consistently loses 10 stacks a turn. Oh wait, that's not. There's precognition. Yeah, coin power for every 2. And then the numbers on, like, just its base evade is not great. 3 to 10, not great. But at 30 stacks, she rolls for 3 to 18. Or I guess it'd be 4 to 18 because of base power. Or no, max 4. So 7 to 18.
거긴 킬존이다.
Yeah, it follows the same concept as the Valencina fight. But you know, that's gotta feel weird as hell. Your eyeball heating up.
다음. 다음.
Ooh, back to back.
보았는가? 치령은 절대적이라네.
You know what's actually so messed up about Valencina too? Is she can't even comprehend that the way she's treating people is wrong. Like, isn't that insane? How is she surprised at all that Lucio would stab her in the back? Like, I don't know, man. There's a level of delusion to that yeah, man, that's just hard to comprehend. That you just have the right to be an asshole. Crazy. She's from the Thumb, they're weird.
눈 크게 뜨고 잘 봐.
That is true. But it like transcends that. Just the right to be a dick.
자신 있으면 받아봐.
그 슬픈 눈빛 법조쿨이야.
Do you know who I am? You know what, in hindsight, that's a very Karen thing for her to say. Do you know who the fuck I am?
사냥 끝. 다음.
Because I want to use disposal right now. You think that's foreshadowing that the next Walpurgis is going to be hardcore? We get Nikolai. Oh, you know what? That'd be a fucked up Runa question to ask to screen for. What is Arcorp's singularity?
예술적이네요.
Explain how Arcorp works.
쇠지.
I guess technically the hatchery's been shown in Runa and Limbus Company.
감상은 어떤가요?
The Rhino Mersault ID. Had funny thought with the court scene for Mers Kanto. Your Honor, you weren't there, so Mersault is not guilty. Can't wait to hear that Mersault is probably murdered people. I mean, I don't know. What's the worst thing that Mersault could have done? He mixed the batter wrong. Jail time.
낮도 밤도 지내 숨이 타도록 베어냈군. 낮도 밤도 지내 숨이 타도록 베어냈군.
사냥 끝. 모조리 해체해줄게. 느려 터졌네.
Who needs green coins when you've got precognition? Just evade the unbreakables.
숨 막히도록 견뎌왔고 절박하게 갈망했으며 헤아릴 수 없이 저주했으니.
좋아. 지령에게 불확실한
Nice.
것은 없네.
Two-turned Rufo. Clash power +3. Oh, that'd be funny. I like this question too. They bring out a picture and they show you the mounting trials and they go, which one of these would you pick? And two of them are like plus coin power +1. One of them's that clash power +2. Another's offense level +3. Which of these do you pick if you're tryharding in Mirror Dungeon?
이래서 몸이 좋으면 머리 굴릴 필요가 없다는 거다.
Oh, she really just tried to do that to me, huh?
고작 이걸 못해서 부탁했니? 다음부터 이런 건 교본한테 시켜.
I just got psyched out. Another thought you had is with the Faust Discord, can we just revive our Faust if they do something to her, or do they have some way to bypass that? I don't know, if maybe they have a way. Well, they know how Dante works, so I don't know if maybe they have something that they can do with that. Not sure. They disconnect her from Dante.
마침내.
거긴
Oh, kill him. Flip tails. Insanity. It was 45 sanity, right?
사냥 더 하면 너 돼진다. 이 순간
Consider the cult vibes and the fact that she was born and raised within the Thumb. It's probably justified that she thinks like that. She's just never known any better.
숨이 닿도록 베어낼 것. 낮도 밤도 지나. 숨이 닿도록 베어낼 것.
Yeah, I wonder what did she even do to get cast out?
이제 갖고 놀기.
Do you think she was actually too much of an asshole for the Thumb?
그쯤 해줬으니 포장 잠번 벗겨야겠군.
심장을 노려.
Because if you guys remember the story, she was very like devoted to the family and she got promoted to Soto Capo, but within what, not even a week, she got sent to the House of Spiders.
낮도 밤도 지나. 숨이 닿도록 베어낼 것.
Yeah, I don't think they ever told us what she did.
한쌍의 사원골과 24개의 늑골이
I imagine she got drunk and threw a bottle, hit a capo in the head.
역할대로
필연적. 절대적.
Did you know someone already returned phase 1 in the new Reflect trial using the new Thumb IDs? Damn. Never mind, you're wrong. They 3-turned the whole boss. What?
이 궤적을 보고 떠올리시게.
I'm guessing moratorium shenanigans? How the hell?
해체해줄게.
역할대로
Yeah, 3 turns is insane. You have to get
해줄게.
insanely lucky with your speeds and getting skill 3s.
이제 갖고 놀기 틀렸다. 낮도 밤도 지우 숨이 닿도록 베어낼 뿐. 낮도 밤도 지우 숨이 닿도록 베어낼 뿐.
필연적. 절대적.
낮도 밤도 지우 숨이 닿도록 베어낼 뿐.
이게 심장이 잠깐 저리 대기해.
I see somebody who got 10 turns. That's pretty good.
훌륭한 단말만 해요.
No, I don't see anything uploaded to YouTube at the moment.
얼마나 썼다고.
3 turns? That sounds insane.
그려낸 대로.
Like, I know the boss is weak to Tremor Scorch, or like the shield is. I don't know if you can really stack up that much damage. What the fuck? T-Corp Dawn. Supposedly the setup was very sloppy, so it wasn't that hard getting the 3 turn.
필연적.
I mean, I wasn't trying very hard. I managed to get 15 with the new IDs.
당신과 한 역할대로
But yeah, if I got a bit more lucky with my skill 3s, because I think Thumb Assault, I got his skill 3 on the bottom slot
낮도 밤도
starting the fight, so I wasn't able to get him into his Tiger rounds to use the skill 3,
다음.
and that killed a lot of my damage.
그려낸 대로.
Also, I could have done that quicker.
거기서 훌륭한 단말만 해요.
Contact Incorp and make them create human dough to create 100 Faust fused together in the citizens of Lovetown.
갖고 놀기 틀렸다.
Well, Tamari is considered a distortion, right? How do you think they're doing under the Purple Tears?
자신 있으면
What do you even call it? Captivity? Could you even come back from that? Or maybe they turned into an abnormality. The ultimate Faust.
눈 크게 뜨고 잘 봐라.
Oh, dude. That'd be gross. Can we not have another Lovetown incident? Lovetown, but with Faust. Lovetown, but Faust with herself.
이게 심장이 잠깐 저리 대기해. 이게 심장이 잠깐 저리 대기해.
자신 있으면 받아봐.
The ultimate Faust. You know, how like, what would you say, food coded do you guys think N-Corp is gonna end up being?
이게 심장이
So I was thinking about that. They're talking about human dough and whatnot. And we literally had a place called Butter Street.
다음.
마비 교환.
Like, it's gonna be more food themed than what, the Streets of Flavor in District 23. Oh, merry-go-round? Is that insane? I kinda want the cannon. Do I go say hi to Ricardo? Let's go say hi to Ricardo. See how he's doing. Wasn't Tomari just a fusion? So there's like some kind of debate about that. The reason is because when they go to the library, they resonate so heavily with the library that they're able to change the background. And typically, the only time we see that happen is with the distortions or people who are who use ego. So it's just a theory, I guess. But it is kind of one I buy into. European district, of course they're gonna have lots of bakeries. Well, when you put it that way.
서두르지 말고.
Alright, surely this fight won't be that bad. Didn't know W Corp was IKEA. IKEA Light.
감상은 어떤가요?
No, it was a combination of those two lovers. Right. Yeah, Tom and Mary. Like I said, it's more of a theory, and it's simply based on the fact that they managed to change the background to, I guess, an environment that was suitable for them, you know? Which again is only something we see with people who distort or use ego in the library. Oh jeez. Oh, I'm getting outclashed. Loses flash. Steel deals 359 damage.
그쯤 해줬으니 포장지 한번 벗겨야겠군.
Never do that again. He makes puppets instead. She makes minions. I guess that they're too weak. Right, that's odd. They get to change background even though they don't have a reason to. Right. Yeah, that's just why it's a theory. Like I said. And it's like the only outlier to... Like, it doesn't happen for anybody else. Very weird.
그대는 어디까지 가고 있을지.
And then the other explanation is that Tomari was the very first boss that Project Moon created in Ruina, and that they also had a Millie song. And all of that happened during early access, so it could just be like they were just really hyped for it, or they're like trying to hype up the game. Alright, now the fun part. Can we clash? Oh no. How do I want to handle this? Dies.
감상은 어떤가요?
I just make you realize that. I really should be in charge of the... Damn, he just fucking got killed. I really should be in charge of the LARP screening. Dude, that would be a fuck question. Asking people, why does the background change for the Tom Mary fight?
더 이상의 추태를 보일 수는 없어.
실형에게 불확실한 것은 없네. 얼마나 썼다고 벌써.
AoE, huh? Ooh, disposal? Disposal moment. 29 to 64.
예측할 수 없게.
I'm hoping we get a stagger. Could have been there just rubbing the shock value.
낮도 밤도 지어 숨을 타도록 베어냈군. 낮도 밤도 지어.
Yeah, no, something tells me that there's more to that, because also, why is Tom Mary the first thing that we see in Leviathan, you know? Why is the Purple Terror going after him? Damn, 4K? Alright, this idea is pretty insane. Yeah, I really think there's something weird going on with Thumb Mary. And when we find out, whenever we run into the Purple Terror, it's not gonna be good.
숨막히도록 견뎌왔고 절박하게 갈망했으며 헤아릴 수 없이 저주했으니.
Did you see the tweet where they compared the LARP screening to the Ring's art evaluation line in Leviathan? No, I didn't see that tweet. That's really funny though. Dude, that takes what I was joking about earlier to a whole new level. You fail it. It's not that they just kick you out, you just get killed. No, please. How does it keep... Okay, well, fine. Fine. I just won't have her do that clash then.
감상은 어떤가요?
It really is like that. They're a secret furry since your group is full of animal people. They're like chimeras. It's kind of the feel that I was getting for them. Also, why was she trying to stop Dante from engraving the aspect? Kinda weird.
사냥 끝. 모조리 해체해줄게.
Imagine that. Dante was Tom the whole time. Oh, what a twist. I feel like I should clash with that last. Ooh, Furioso.
그대는 어디까지 각오했을지.
Oh yeah, he's dead. Get him out of here.
사냥 끝. 모조리 해체. 심장을 노려.
Snake isn't furry though. No, a snake would fall into what's called a scaly. It's like furry adjacent.
선택받았습니다. 딸아이도 이 상처를 기억하고 있으면 좋겠구려.
Nice, we got some shades. Dude, that's perfect for a picnic. Kind of fucked up how we got him though. You're going on a picnic with your family, you go to Uncle Ricardo's house and beat him up and take his glasses. Sun's too bright. We need these more than you. Yeah, like Walter said, it's sunny, so you need glasses. True. Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. Why am I doing an adversity run? Oh, no. Who's it gonna be? Valentina? That'd be poetic.
이번에 읽어줄 동화책은 이것으로.
Oh, it is.
이유 따위 묻지 마. 내킬 때마다 당신이 내게 발길질했듯이 나도 그저 내키는 대로 베어낼 뿐.
And he's so fast. Oh, she can't even redirect that. Oh, Rodion gets 2 evades. Okay. We need to kill Lucio off. Sooner rather than later. Easier said than done. Holy shit. $140. Kind of the best we get.
상은 어떤가요?
너무 뻔하잖아.
Precognition moment. Lamau.
내 차례네. 심장.
I turn you little shit.
아프잖아.
이리 와라. 그쯤 해줬으니 포장지 한번 벗겨야겠군.
Nice. Painful. Wait, what?
이 순간이 다
I thought I was doing an evade with him. Why did he stagger?
낮도 밤도 지워.
못 맞추겠어?
다들어 베어낼 뻔. 낮도 밤도 지
나랑 눈도 못 맞추니
다들어 베어낼 뻔.
당신이었군요.
Ooh.
저를 묻어주기.
Wait, what? I'm losing people to... Despite having Ember and K-Corp ampules? Oh no. Oh, this family outing has gotten awful. Where did it all go wrong? Caramel, I think we just let her die. Was that fucked up? And then we go for Lucio's heart.
장군이 펼칠 것도 없겠군.
Just like a loading, you got back. Oh, like loading YouTube?
모조리 해체해줄게. 아득한 야정. 멈추지 않는 시대에서 희망과 미래를 찾아
No drop frames for me.
스스로 답을 구하시길.
This music has the most views with 4.7 million views. Oh shoot. Yeah, I mean, this is a favorite theme of mine
멈추지
from
않는
this
시대에서
canto.
희망과 미래를 찾아
This one, Matthias's theme is also really good.
이 순간이 다하도록 베어내리라. 낮도 밤도 지 답을 숨이 다하도록 베어내.
Oh, that's why I'm dying.
바로 그거다.
Or why I used up all the revives and stuff so quick. It's because the attack weight from Ryoshu was getting dodged, and then Valentina was activating her skill 1 after evades. So the damage was getting transferred to one of the
그럼 그렇지.
nurse fathers.
그건 못 버티고.
We didn't even get her to lose 1 stack yet. Oh, Lucio's trying to kill her.
예측할 수 없게.
Little too poetic. Crazy triple tails roll on 35 sanity.
낮도 밤도 지 답을 숨이 다하도록
Ooh, she hit her.
낮도 밤도 지
뻔히 다 보여.
숨이
One off.
베어낼 뻔. 이 순간이 닿아도록 베어내리라.
What nursery rhyme does Matthias's theme have? Why has a nursery rhyme in it?
안녕, 몰아친 것을
Is it
처절한 원문.
Twinkle Twinkle Little Star? Baba Black Sheep? Yes, kill the traitor.
모조리 해체.
Hell yeah.
지령에게 불확실한 것은 없네. 얼마나 썼다고 벌써.
넌 티켓이
Oh, and we're overheated, so we've got disposal.
되지면 안 돼. 알겠어?
Ooh, disposal versus disposal. Oh no, I mean, I have to do it. I think Sinclair's a little dead. No, stopping that. We're having a disposal off.
예측할
이
수 없게.
순간이 다 들어 베어내리라. 낮도 밤도 지우 숨이 타도록 베어냈군. 낮도 밤도 지우 숨이 타도록 베어냈군.
You think it's Twinkle or monkeys jumping on the bed?
낮도 밤도 지우
I don't even...
숨이
I don't think I remember how that one goes.
모조리 해체해주지. 낮도 밤도 지우 숨이 타도록 베어냈군.
Ooh, by 3?
원망하고 말고.
No, the evades.
밀리고 너네들도
Nice.
전부.
Looks like the better Nurse Father won that.
너네도
Oh, he immediately dies. Oh, they're all dead.
이쪽은 죽음이라지만 별을 잊지 못함이 서글프.
I just wanted a nice family outing, man. That's all I wanted. Is that too much to ask? Actually, I should evade on the Unbreakables.
그려낸 대로 낮도 밤도 지어 숨이 타도록 베어냈군. 낮도 밤도 지어 숨이 타도록 베어냈군.
Seems to get a test maxed out Ryoshu anyway.
숨이 타도록 베어냈군.
Why does my family always die?
낮도 밤도 지어 숨이 타도록 베어냈군. 낮도 밤도 지어 숨이 타도록 베어냈군. 사냥 끝. 모조리 해체.
Oh wait, the extra coin power actually helped there. Oh, don't flip heads, don't flip heads.
모조리
Nice.
해체해주지.
Holy, oh no, what are you doing?
먹을 팽이.
Wait, why did-
티켓도 전부
What? Wait,
얼마나 썼다고
did she just,
이 시계 소리 또한
did she just get hit mid-evade and then evade anyways? What the fuck was that? What?
이 시계
You
소리
double
또한
evade the
끊어지지.
disposal? You have 2. I don't think that's... Is that how evade works? I don't think I've ever come across the... I know I used 2 of them. The very first evade I used, so it must have like gone down the line. He kept them winning. Yeah, that must have been what happened. That's weird. I've never seen that happen before. She erased text. First time you saw that? Oh yeah. Yep. Yeah, as you gain the severed stacks, she erases her own text. Oh. Surprise unbreakable coin. Sick. Oh, they're all fucking unbreakable? I think I die. Dude, 5 coins on Echo Space now? Dude, that is a lot of Ryoshu's. Damn, that came down to the wire, literally. Nice, but we got an eyeball. Effect apply only to the number 1 deployed ID in a clash. Gain a glimpse of precognition with every clash. Inflict 2 tremor and burn on target 10 times per skill. A clash win, trigger amplitude conversion into tremor scorch and trigger tremor burst on the main target. Target loses 1 tremor count. On hit with a skill, the target is staggered. Deal plus 30% damage on crit. Trigger tremor burst. Crazy. Target loses 1 tremor count 2 times per skill. Nice. Hey, my family's back. Seems we need to take a trip to the emergency room so that they can get their sanity back. All I gotta say is, if you're ever doing an adversity run, do not take the extreme fights. They are run enders. When you successfully evade, it will keep it. Yeah, but I didn't think if you lost an evade because you got hit, I didn't think it would then switch to the next evade. You know what I'm saying? Like it wouldn't recycle, or it wouldn't like add in a different skill for the clash. I'm trying to think, because that didn't happen in Ruina. Like, you would keep the evade until you lost. No, I guess it did work that way in Ruina, huh? Because you could stack evades. They would just line up in the queue.
이번에도 치령의 뜻은 본인과 같군.
But you didn't bring everyone? What do you mean? Family's all here.
그래.
And Dawn.
이번 전투를 잘 마치면 칭찬해주겠어.
Dang, what? This guy just uniquely hates Heathcliff? Where the hell's that coming from? Alright, let's bail him out. I feel bad.
감상은 어떤가요?
Your middle hidden boss refuses to see you. I feel like most people would be happy about that. That boss is very painful.
그쯤 해줬으니 보장자.
'Cause there's no way to counter the counters. You just eat damage. Or I guess the only way you counter them is by having the revival ego gifts, which is why I'm trying to get the third one.
한 쌍의 상황볼과 24개의 늑골이 자아내는 티비아의 멜로디가
필연적 절대적
셔틀에
예술적이네요.
You didn't have third ego for Ryoshu? No, I don't want my family to die. That's psychotic. These are, well, they're not good people. These are people. You only get one family. Who's got the index? This one.
예측할 수 없게 사냥꾼 모조리 해체해주 심장을 노려.
You should bring all the sinners is what you mean. In case you need to solo with Ryoshu again.
이 순간이 다 들어.
Nah, this is only a family outing.
낮도 밤도 지.
No uncles and no Gregor allowed.
낮도 밤도
Especially Gregor.
숨이 닿도록 베어낼 것.
당신과 한없이 닮은 것도 가지고
필연적 절대적
숨 막히도록 견뎌왔고 절박하게 갈망했으며 헤아릴 수 없이 저주했으니
해금 좋아. 지령에게 불확실한 것은 없네.
So I should probably save run space for the next boss. Yeah, I can't see the status effect for... Oh, it's right there. Okay. You.
거긴 킬존이다. 한 쌍의 상황볼과 24개의 늑골이 자아내는
They're
티비아의
just about the most
멜로디가
people the city has to offer. They're just a little misunderstood.
베어낼 것. 낮도 밤도 지워 숨이 닿도록 베어낼 것.
일곱, 앞으로 둘.
이제 갖고 놀기 틀렸다. 하하하 재밌군.
Wasn't it stack 2 evades on one slot, get hit, then use that other evade slot for the next one? Yeah. You were talking about how it worked in Ruina?
모조리 해. 미래를 과거와 같이. 얼마나 썼다고 벌써.
Ooh, disposal. These guys don't die though. Wait, can you save disposal? Hold on. Let's find out.
자신 있으면 받아봐.
Yeah, that's awesome. Yeah, so far this ID seems very strong, which I feel like we knew she would be. Like just based on how the evade works, like she outputs a ton of damage too.
할레르모 해체 검식 대치어라 이체르버 시연 해체 끝 이제 같은 자를 통할 거다.
See, like Callisto did 4.9k, but that's hitting 3 enemies. Ooh, Furioso. Ready. Dude, that's a crazy lineup of damaging skills, man. Furioso, Disposal, Ren Space Echo Shear. We got the closing time coming up. Yeah, the ID is really good at clashing too. She kind of got everything. She throws empty bottles. Three tails, huh? You know the sad thing about Othayus? I don't think I've gotten the... what's the unique skill called? It's like, what, for family? Or like good girl? Thanks, kiddo. Oh yeah, here it is, good girl. Your sacrifice for family won't be forgotten. I don't think I've gotten that to go off once. Ooh, we got Lava Tane out.
감상은 어떤가요?
제한 종료.
6.2k. Man, this season's identities are nuts.
당신과 한없이 닮은 극조하소.
이 순간이 다하도록 베어내리라. 낮도 밤도 지우 숨이 다하도록 베어낼 뿐. 낮도 밤도 지우 숨이 다하도록 베어낼 뿐.
사냥 끝. 모조리 해. 심장을 노려.
His father is such a huge power spike that you wonder what they're gonna have to pull in the next Kanto to match it. I have no idea. I was saying the same thing last stream. Alright, we can disposal here. Probably not gonna grab a kill, but that's fine. Or should I try to get a kill? Oh no, it has to be on game target.
예측할 수 없게. 대응 완료.
Yeah, like, what do we know that even exists in N Corp that would have the same kind of power level? Cromer Senior? Question mark? I mean, maybe the N Corp goons?
원망하고 말고.
Like Ishmael getting gas harpoon ID.
심장을 노려.
What do you guys think of the chances of that happening?
불사이군. 몰아치는 것은 저주는 원망뿐.
JQ is still the strongest person we've met. Yeah, and he went easy on us. And that fight was still brutal.
거긴 킬존이다.
복제 완료.
Oh, technically Damien is the strongest? Oh yeah, because you can't even... You can like barely count the number of rings that he used. But I think it's like, what, 5? 5 or more?
당신과 한없이 닮은
Just fucking bisected Cromer.
대응 완료. 사냥 끝. 모조리 해. 심장을 노려.
낮도 밤도 지나 숨이 닿도록 베어낼 뿐. 낮도 밤도
You think Gothias is at full power, or fully power, she deals even more damage than ValenRodya, because Gothias can use her skill 3 every turn. But in not middle team, she really slowed down not all seals. I don't know if some of these IDs work better, like, in their own status effect. Because ValenRodya is a huge boost to Tremor teams. Same with Lucio Cliff. Like, Tremor team got a massive upgrade with this. I mean, I just kill.
그대는 어디까지 가고 있을지.
The heck? She tried going the wrong way. Do I keep doing adversity? I feel like we don't do 60. It's getting a little scary out there. Dude, what are these options? I want to get C for floor 15. Oh no. Well, I guess we're doing C now. I still don't know what keyword of the season is. Death. Teammates dying. Alright, well. Someone kill Sinclair.
아직 소지의 자격을 얻지 못하면은 이유가 있는 법이겠지요.
Get Matthias to come in from the top ropes. What should I even upgrade? Down 4, yeah. Well, we burned a house down, so I guess it's a burn season.
이번에 읽어줄 동안
Don't say that to the burn fans. Dude, I feel like an idiot for thinking this was going to be a burn season. What a pool.
이 궤적을 보고 떠올리시길.
세번 배웠는다.
I guess this is like a family turned foes season. Can we call it that?
다시 천번의
It's just the family season.
선진다의 색깔.
Crazy time to flip tails. Brought it back. Oh yeah, I can just spam this every turn because I got bait.
이 궤적을 보고 떠올리시길.
The finger season. I mean, not wrong. Holy tails, man. Matthias, please. Kill that man.
3번 배웠다. 과거를 1000번 강조하여 미래에서 1000번 거슬러 찰나의 일수. 다시 1000번을 끊어.
His humble self confessed the simple check. Man,
절대자.
45 sanity is a lie.
사냥꾼. 다음.
Well, speaking of sanity, I don't think I checked hers. Have you noticed anything unique?
포장지 한번 벗겨야겠군.
당신과 한없이 닮은 것도 하죠.
수라에 대해서
좋아요.
기억하고 있으면 좋겠구려.
지령에게 불확실한 것은 없네. 걸리적거리니까 비켜. 이래서 전쟁도 안 겪어본 것들은
Nope. Nothing unique there. Favored? Do I trust favored? Dominating's more like it. But no, maybe not like it enough. I do not trust favored, man.
이 궤적을 보고 떠올리시게.
제 완료.
Ryoso online.
사냥 끝. 모조리 해체해줄게.
Probably didn't want to deal with making another Heisho swap again. The Heisho swap wouldn't have been a thing if they didn't release 3 Mao IDs.
미래에서 1000번 거슬러 찰나의 일수. 다시 1000번을
Like they had, what, 12 different heavenly branches
전쟁 다이스.
for IDs and they only used, was it like 6?
이제 갖고 놀기.
Because the hares, the snake, oh yeah, 2 snake IDs too. What the fuck? Yeah, hares, snake, horse,
상황골과 24개의 늑골이 자아내는 티비아의 멜로디가
goat.
같이. 얼마나 썼다고 벌써.
I know I'm missing some.
자신 있으면 받아봐.
내내 격정적이라.
Nice, good for Yoso.
파도가 밀려드는구려.
What the hell? You can see Dawn through the crab. Oh yeah, the 2 chickens. I mean, I guess, to be fair, having like a regular Mao ID and then having an adept is probably okay. Oh, where do I go? Efflorescing green? Oh, we can't fight Dongbok. Hell no. Fish is fun. Hey, let's go. Oh, yeah, going fishing with the family. Look at that. Oh. No, floor 15? Fuck. Well, I can't say no.
5, 4, 3, 1, 시작.
Callisto? No, fuck. God, Millie's gonna shoot me. Help. Alright. Sorry, Millie's got a gun. Hello, Yi Sang. How are you doing? You like the concept of assist battles so far? Personally, you see them as scripted? I mean, yeah, they're scripted. I don't think they're so bad. What in the hell? Wait, isn't he supposed to not target Ryoshu? Was that only in the story fight? Oh, that must only be in the story fight. That's funny. $54 to $74, huh? Not in Mirror Dungeon. Makes sense. Be a bit busted otherwise, huh? Saikai sounding a little different today. Fuck, dude. I mean, is this just gonna be another moment where everyone but Ryoshu dies? I'm sick and tired of my family killing my family. Oh, she's only got 12 sanity as well. Or I was gonna say, maybe a little sacrifice for the family is not so bad. Now we just do an evade. Which I think kills Dawn? Question mark? Is banner the only new thing in this update? Yeah, just the banner. Yeah, I didn't finish answering the question. Assist battles, yeah, I don't think they're so bad, because you can still lose them. Like, I think when the Sora fight came out in Kanto 9, I managed to lose that. That was awesome. I can evade here. I don't have enough evades. So do I start picking who dies? Matthias. Dawn. If she loses, she can evade. Lucio Cliff, probably dead. Still getting a prescript proc.
감상은 어떤가요?
아프잖아.
Oh, that's such a waste of a revive.
말했잖아. 느리다고.
좋아.
No, her precognition. Not good. Damn, he got turned into meat. Wait, I don't think I've ever seen a Sinner Sprite do that.
낮도 밤도 지내. 숨이 닿도록 베어내고. 낮도 밤도 지내. 숨이 닿도록 베어내고.
다섯.
제가 보는 눈이 부족했어.
Who outrolled the evade. I think that was you saying he just got nuked.
이리 와라. 그쯤 해줬으니 포장지 한번 벗겨야겠군.
관람객분들께 더 이상의 주태를 보일 순 없다.
지령에게 불확실한 것은 없네. 그렇지. 아둔한 자식. 그걸 못 버티고.
Oh, she says that after Heathcliff dies. Calls him an idiot. Rodya. I mean, 46, one paralyzed. That's not gonna last long. I mean, maybe we just see if she can have a precognition moment and just evade everything. Evade everything or die.
그려낸 대로
또 하나.
사냥 끝. 모조리 해체해줄게.
Ooh, 28 evade? Holy shit.
내 차례네.
Oh wait, her evade doesn't keep going, does it?
장부를 펼칠 것.
Oh no. I think I might have just killed her.
대응 완료.
이 순간이 닿아도 베어내리라.
완료.
낮도 밤도 지워 숨이 닿도록 베어낼 뿐. 낮도 밤도 지워 숨이 닿도록 베어낼 뿐.
허니 다.
Oh, it does keep going.
허니 다.
Dude, that's so insane.
왜? 못 맞추겠어?
She is the solo ID.
말했잖아. 느리다고. 왜? 못 맞추겠어?
Having a hard time hitting me. She's so cocky too.
헤아릴 수 없이
This is like a weird case for an ID where I hate that I love it, you know?
과거와 같이
예술적이네요.
Caruso? Fuck. What the hell do I do about this? I mean, everybody just ends up dying anyways. Like you can't use any defensive skills or nothing. It does not trigger the target's defense skills. Alright, well, I mean, this has been a good picnic.
사냥 끝. 모조리 해체해줄게.
Oh, I took the adversity that got rid of their stagger bars, too. That's really coming back to bite me.
세번 베어낸다.
That's what House of Spiders wants, right? No, but I love my family. I don't want them to die.
찰나의 일수. 다시
This was supposed to be a nice family picnic
산진.
where we all get along. Oh wait, that doesn't hurt so much. Hold on.
얼마나 썼다고 벌써.
Disposal ready. Killing Dawn. I mean, maybe some family can die. For the greater good. $30 to $70 for disposal. I forgot my own Rienseng died. Fluid sac? Nah.
감상은 어떤가요?
72.
지긋지긋해. 조심. 그 새끼도 너도 전부 다. 이 순간이 다
So sick.
되었느리라. 예측, 몰아치는 것을.
Maybe I should have saved Echo until more people died.
소리와 호흡을 멈추고
Wait, did he just heal?
보여드려야겠군요. 외면의 예술을.
Oh no. Alright, phase 2. Wait, what? I thought I saw his HP at like 39k and then jump back up to 40. Oh gosh. Oh, it's all hopeless. I think that's my highest clashing. Yeah, 62 to 68. 34 to 55. It's just getting worse. 70 to 76. No paralyze. Do I have anything that can give him paralyze?
걸리적거리니까 비켜. 이래서 전쟁도 안 겪어본 것들은
I can try and prevent him from dying a little bit. Oh no, he's too slow. That won't work. Does Good Girl skill work on House of Spiders? Yeah. Yeah, the conditional is that they are, what, under 20% HP? Yeah, 20%. Are you saying I should just have Honglu lose the clash? Have Matthias kill him? It would be the first time I've seen it. But then everybody else dies. You can sacrifice Honglu and Furiosa would be cancelled? Wait, is that how that works? Like I said, I've never seen it done. Or is this a chat moment? I'm getting baited. Let's find out. Alright, chat moment. Oh, the carnage!
죽음이라지만 별을 잊지 못함이 서글프.
No, she needs to unpack it further. Oh yeah, she has to have Levitain. Duh. I knew that. Alright, well, Cure Mill dies. I don't wonder. Maybe I should get fourth match and Tricleocosm going.
재밌겠는데? 세 번 배웠는다.
Got baited. Yeah, I forgot about the unpacking too. All good. I mean, literally, that was just what was gonna happen that turn. I was gonna get Furioso'd all over the place.
이 불 또한 예술의 황홀 경치. 이 불 또한 예술의 황홀 경치.
I think that means I don't have any. Yeah, I don't have any more revivals.
낮도 밤도 치워 숨이 닿도록 베어내고 낮도 밤도 치워 숨이 닿도록 베어내고
둘. 좋아. 네.
죽는다 해
Wait, what?
끊어지지
I didn't know they switched. Would have been really cool though. It was a really good idea, for sure.
신의 바람이 되도록 당신의 죽음만큼은 아니었으면 좋겠어. 그래야지.
Okay.
내게도 찾아올 것 같거든.
What is a better strategy for this? Just win Lamau. I think Otis just dies. See, this would have been my best bet for actually clashing with Furioso. I think Dimension Shredder is my highest clashing ability. Yeah, Matthias dies. RIP. Dude, Frank, House of Spiders is a really bad team comp. Oh, come on. Look, I know they don't have like any synergy between them besides beating them to Ryoshu. Yeah, I don't really know where I was going with that.
당신과 한없이 닮은
이리 와라. 그쯤 해줬으니 보장장 한번 벗겨야겠군.
둘.
본인은 최선을 다했다.
What? Why did you just do that to Dawn?
다섯.
Excuse me?
앞으로 둘.
느려 터졌네. 내 차례네.
딸아이도 이 상처를 기억하고 있으면 좋겠고.
Wait, Does he change targets because she can't die? I've never seen that either. When attacking, if the prescripts target the index is killed, or if this unit can no longer attack that target, use the remaining skills against a random other center. Okay. Prioritizes targets with the least current HP unless they have 1 HP. Oh, dude, what? They put anti-mirror dungeon mechanics in. That's awesome. When the randomly chosen sinner is killed, or if the said sinner's HP is brought down to 1, repeat this effect on another sinner. What a funny guy. What a damn riot.
이 순간이 다 되었느리라.
Yeah, I don't think he has that mechanic in... Oh no. Well, that probably killed somebody. Yeah, I don't think he has that mechanic in the story. What is happening? Floor 15 re-end fight.
장부를 펼칠 것도 없겠고. 이제 갖고 놀기. 틀렸다.
I'm getting Furioso'd. Oh god, he's doing it next turn. What was supposed to be just a good old family picnic has turned into a... What'd you say? A Roland cosplay? Ooh, by 1. Interrupted by Roland cosplay. No. That was the guy I wanted alive too for the clashing man. Oh god. Oh, he's even shining and he's gonna die. That's worse than dying regularly.
이 궤적을 보고
85 sanity moments. Hate your luck so much, didn't get either of them. Got scammed by Middle Sinclair. Oh, he popped up for me too. At least you got someone for your envy team. How many pulls did... Oh no, I got 85 sanity.
가져갈 수 없을 거다.
그럼 그렇지. 아둔한 자식. 그걸 못 버티고.
Could he even top that out? What? What a fucking... I just top out a Furioso, Lucio Cliff. Come on, man. Just fucking top it out. What a psycho.
그려낸 게
Oh, what? You can't handle a little Furioso? No precognition, by the way.
이 순간이 다 되었느리라.
Was she overheated?
낮도 밤도 지 숨이 닿도록 베어낼 것. 낮도 밤도 지
Not gonna lie, I was really betting on that precognition, so I think I might be dead here. Can't even defeat Cosman.
앞으로 둘.
Oh, what? Thought you recovered from that. Okay, we need to... we need to start killing our family, man. I had hoped it wouldn't come to this, but alas. I really want to keep Rodya, Andrian, and Callisto. I need all the people with evades, essentially. Anybody without an evade, better off dead. Biker sinking, that's nice for clashing. Is it worth it putting these two in? More fodder.
읽어줄 건지 이것이라.
Chose the easy path. I don't think there's anything about this that's been easy. This is hell. I'm in hell.
내게도 환희가 찾아올 것 같거든. 예측할 수 없게. 느려 터졌네.
What? Wait, did I even choose that as a clash? Whoops.
내 차례네. 심장을 노려.
That's alright. Precognition moment. I like that her idea is like a anti-idiot. Do you not know how to read? Try ValenRodya today. But just dodge. So he can't even die.
둘. 좋아. 슬슬.
I'm sorry, did I did use an evade for him. Why? I don't think he lost that clash, he just did not use his evade. It's a man on a mission. Okay, nobody else clashing? We're just evading, right? You're not doing anything weird?
감상은 어떤가요?
Yeah, maybe I misclicked last turn.
해줄게. 그렇지.
I just didn't realize.
그거다 딸내.
We're gonna start Rodya next week. That's a good plan. Yeah, I mean, if you're saving up for Walpurgis, definitely a better idea. I just wanted the upside story. What?
여덟, 앞으로 하나. 넷,
Did it
완료.
not do enough damage to kill? He flipped tails. You killed us all, Honglu. You killed us all. You're doing this to me.
완성되지 못한 탓에
그럼 그렇지. 아둔한 자식. 그걸 못 버티고.
Alright. Here goes a moment. Dominating.
그려낸다. 세 번 태어난다. 과거를 천번 단조하여 미래에서
Yeah, and the Rodya idea is really good. Big fan. Lucio, Cliff, he's okay. Okay, and here I was about to say, oh no, ValenRodya died. Fuck, man. Oh, I needed her alive.
시야입니다.
이 순간이 다 되어내리라.
Why does it feel like this fight has gotten more difficult trying to do the Saikai route?
숨이 닿도록 베어내라. 낮도 밤도 지.
What the hell?
낮도 밤도 지. 숨이 닿도록 베어내라. 낮도 밤도 지. 숨이 닿도록 베어내라.
좋아.
Killed him for me.
예정된 죽음이
다섯.
별을 잊지 못한 이
가져갈 수 없을 거다.
시스.
Damn, dude, and he's rolling 27. I don't know if my evade's gonna be able to keep up.
헤아릴 수 없이 저주했어.
See what I mean? And we're not even phase 2, so I don't want to use Echo Shear yet. And these all turn into unbreakables, so I just straight up need to evade. What?
낮도 밤도 지우 숨이 닿도록 베어내고 낮도 밤도 지우 숨이 닿도록 베어내고 낮도 밤도 지우 숨이 닿도록 베어내고 이 순간이 닿도록 베어내고
Alright, now if I just do, what, 2,000 damage
낮도 밤도
20 more
지우
times.
숨이 닿도록 베어내고
Alright. Now we're in phase 2. This fucking guy, man. And how much coin power does he get on this? I don't think you can evade this at all. Use this coin 7 times. 5 plus 1? That's not right. No, 17 to 20? You can't. Oh yeah, it doesn't trigger defensive skills. Neutral? We believe in neutral?
그려낸다.
In neutral and shields, I guess. Crazy. 5-point Echo Shear. This is what ValenRodya wanted Lucio Cliff to do.
사냥 끝.
Just tank all the hits.
불사이군 그럼 안녕 몰아치는 것을 저자라
Dude, losing the Clash and still doing 3.2k damage is insane. Good ID.
이 시계 소리 또한 끊어지겠지. 그려낸데 낮도 밤도 지우 숨이 닿도록 베어내건 낮도 밤도 지우 숨이 닿도록 베어내건 낮도 밤도 지우
There is one other thing I can do.
낮도 밤도
Putting
지우
Ratio in slot 1.
숨이 닿도록 베어내건 낮도 밤도 지우 숨이 닿도록 베어내건 낮도 밤도
Do
지우
it again.
숨이 닿도록 베어내건
Alright, 25 evade is pretty damn. And she flipped tails. And she flipped tails.
끊어지지.
Oh, I didn't know that even her death sprite still glitched out. That's cool. Doesn't she have supposedly like 70% damage reduction? Yeah, she gains a lot from Matthias. Man, do I bring in like the IDs that have evade in later? And we let everybody else die first? Like cannon fodder these guys out? Bring them in late.
서두르지 말고 느긋하고 여유롭게.
신의 바람이
되도록 당신의 죽음만큼은 아니었으면 좋겠어. 그래야지 내게도 환희가 찾아올 것 같고.
Yeah, let's get the ego passive going. That would probably help. Chains. Yeah, it sucks. They just die. So does that mean they're just gonna go to random people? I need to like choose who dies in what order. So yeah, I guess chains in this don't even matter in that case.
해고 가문도 증폭.
Yeah, floor 15 boss, hidden boss.
다시 천번의 산진 바이세클.
좋아.
She can break those coins. Evade broken coin will be easier. Does that even work? Question mark?
본인은 최선을 다했다고 말해주시게. 그럼 그렇지.
Because she comes into the fight calling him an idiot. Dodge. Also dodge. Actually, let's let like kill. Now those two are just gonna go to Unsevering. Not really anything I can do about it.
감상은
이
어떤가?
순간이 다도록 되어내리라.
Fortunately, this dude is almost unclashable. Yeah, I haven't even had good clashes with Ryoshu yet.
낮도 밤도 지 숨이 다도록 되어내.
사냥 끝. 모두를 해체해줄게.
앞으로 하나.
I feel like my damage with everyone went down.
내 검은 가져갈 수 없을 거다.
Nice. They're doing it. I don't know what this is.
반달리즘은 사절이랍니다.
Vandalism is prohibited.
떠도는 삶. 예정된 죽음이라지만
관람중
저를 잊지 못함이 서글프.
Wow, I actually can't believe he won that clash then. That's insane. Okay. Favored. Promising. Is it actually though? dominating. Not trigger target's defense skills.
그대는 어디까지 가고 있을지.
세 번 태어난다. 과거를 1000번 단조하여 미래에서 1000번 거슬러 찰나의 일수. 다시 1000번 산젠다이세.
Ooh, Honglu. Oh fuck, dude.
저를 잡아주니까.
Okay, 2 people with evade survived, so maybe we can do this. What is now happening? Floor 15 Rien. Fight. Hell. He's got some bleed. Favored. The question is, does he evade? If he does, we're in business. If not...
그려낸 게
Oh, she just lost that. It said dominating. She's a damn lie. Oh, what? Wait, what is her? She's actually throwing.
낫도 방도치 숨이 타도록 배우네. 낫도 방도치 숨이 타도록 배우네. 낫도
Dude,
방도치
85 sanity,
숨이 타도록
worse than 95. Whoever could have guessed. Oh yeah, and I think the other two are dead. That's why she's being targeted right now.
숨막히도록 견뎌왔고 절박하게 갈망했으며 헤아릴 수 없이 저주했으니
내가 졌다고? 이게 뭔 개...
So you're saying if I put an evade coin here, it'll just do it? And I can clash with all these?
그려낸
Let's find out.
사냥 끝 예측은 불사이군. 그럼 안녕 몰아치는 것을 처절한 원망.
Oh, it does work like that. Oh, weird. Does he keep doing it?
낫도 밤도치 숨이 타도록 배워냈군.
Oh, it does.
낫도 밤도치 숨이 타도록 배워냈군.
Well, hold on, there's hope.
낮도 밤도 지나 숨이 타도록 베어낼
Just kidding, he's using Furioso. $63 to $69. Like one clash power short. Yeah, I actually don't know if this is even possible. I mean, he's got a 5% chance to flip tails. Oh, even then it doesn't matter, does it? Durante? Oh yeah, I always forget about that. Yeah, you're right. I could use Durante. Bring his level down.
되도록 당신의 죽음만큼은 아니었으면 좋겠어. 그래야지.
Gain power.
환희가 찾아올 것 같거든.
Alright, we'll do this one more time. I think we got this. It is crazy to think about how difficult this is. Like actually trying to use all the IDs rather than just killing them and, you know, doing Ryoshu things.
세 번 배웠는다. 과거를 1000번 간주하여 미래에서 1000번 거슬러 찰나의 일수 다시 1000번의 끝.
Although I can't say I've ever gotten a floor 15 boss with this ID yet.
본인은 최선을 다했다고 말해줄게.
여기까지 가보고 7 앞으로 2
그럼 그렇지. 아주한 자식. 그걸 못 버티고.
Alright, all in Ryoshu. Could try to evade everything. What are the chances? Let's kill her off. And run clear. Just evade.
그대는 어디까지 가보였을지.
떠나면서 이 정도는 죽은 거죠. 별을 잊지 못함이 속을
Oh, that was my Rian saying. Dude, I was so confused as to who was hitting. I was like, what the hell? Ryoshu's evade failed already?
한 쌍의 상황골과 24개의 늑골이 자아내는 티비아의 멜로디가
사냥꾼, 모조리 해체해줄게. 당신도 칼레르 모두 전부 다자고.
Wait, I kind of wanted her alive. Oh, I saw the the tails. Dude, she's gonna give me a heart attack.
예술적이네요.
Okay. Fourth match. 46 to 71. I mean, I have to take the dominating.
거긴 킬존이다.
Yep, glad I did.
3번 배웠니다. 과거를 1000번 간주하여 미래에서 1000번 거슬러 찰나의 일수. 다시 1000번 그. 선젠다의 생각.
당신이었군요.
It's you, my Undertaker. Alright, yeah, I want to buy his the die. Dang, he's even yeah, 48, and that's with paralyze.
그대는
이
어디까지
순간이
가고
다
있을지.
배엄일이라.
Oh, flipping. Oh no, flip tails on the evade too. Fuck.
낫도 밤같이 숨이 타도록 배어낼걸. 낫도 밤같이
Limbus is an easy game, by the way. The first one is by far the best. I don't even know how.
낫도 밤같이
They're just trying to be a family.
숨이 타도록 배어낼걸.
I feel like there's something weird with my copy of Limbus. There's like a weird amount of tail flipping.
내 검은 가져갈 수 없을 거다. 절대.
Alright, we just need to believe. You got this, rear shoe.
그려낸 대로
Guess you're too weak to be family. I'm getting kind of weird messaging from Limbus Company.
숨이 타도록 배어낼걸.
2040 evade. Has the evade gotten worse?
낮도 밤도치 숨이 타도록 배어낼걸. 낮도 밤도치 숨이 타도록 배어낼걸. 낮도 밤도치 숨이 타도록 배어낼걸. 낮도 밤도치 숨이 타도록 배어낼걸.
I was just about to say, I wasn't even in phase 2. Okay. Minimum HP is fixed to 10. So we have to do this. This has 20 HP anyways. 60 to 66. I mean, he just flips tails twice on 45 sanity. Happens to me all the time.
그려낸다.
This guy's cheating. I'm convinced.
세 번 배워낸다. 과거를 1000번 간주하여 미래에서 1000번 거슬러 찰나의 일수. 다시 1000번 끝. 선쟁 다의 색깔.
Alright, just 35k HP to go. You can't use the same one 2 turns in a row. That's funny. I've never seen that either. Alright, we just have to flip heads. Just flip heads. These are 8 to 12s. I was wondering if I shouldn't play it safe and do like 2 evades. I'm gonna do 2.
그려낸다.
I've got a bad feeling.
낮도 밤도 지우. 숨이 타도록 배워낼 것.
Yup, that's why.
낮도 밤도 지우. 숨이 타도록 배워낼 것. 낮도 밤도 지우.
Dude, I freaking knew she's gonna flip tails like right away. 29?
좋아.
낮도 밤도 지우. 숨이 타도록 배워낼 것. 낮도 밤도 지우.
Man, I'm doing like peanut damage to him too.
다섯.
I feel like the next Furioso just kills me.
낮도 밤도 지우. 숨이 타도록 배워낼 것.
시스. 일곱. 앞으로 둘.
숨 막히도록 견뎌왔고 절박하게 갈망했으니 헤아릴 수 없이 저주했으니.
넷.
25k. What do you mean? He was at 7. Dude, he's actually cheating. You guys saw it too, right? It said 7, 2 to go. And then he just, oh, I'm just gonna Furioso. Wow. What is that? I mean, I can win this clash, which is something. But what?
그려낸다.
Dude forgot to count. Forgot how to count.
사냥 끝. 예측. 불사이군. 그럼 안녕. 몰아치는 것을. 저자란 원망.
Oh wait, are all the afterimage attacks also mimicking the Nurse Father's techniques?
죽는다.
Yeah, Mario Stasis wouldn't have helped me either. Damn, dude. I think that's the impossible fight. Damn. Stopped by Rodion on a family run. He decided to win. Dude, I was like, oh, I've got one more turn of like good damage I can get in. Psych. He actually cheated. He actually cheated. That's crazy. New download? Oh no. What did they change? Sorry, this is downloading. I think it looks like they found some mirror dungeon bugs that needed fixed. Well, shoot. I think I've only been stopped in a mirror dungeon run one other time. And I think that was Lahang. Dude, they got it out for me. So I'll go ahead and put these IDs in my company, and then I think we'll call it a stream. This has been a pretty good one. Mostly because the Opti stories were just so damn good. Lucio clip getting a win in. Heathcliff needed that. I hope Gregor gets some kind of win. Poor guy. Yeah, we'll call it a stream. I'll go ahead and try and come up with a way to beat Rodion off stream. See if I can do it. Dude, that's so fucked. That's actually so fucked up, man. Mixed messaging from Project Moon in regards to family. Better off fed to Ryoshu. And then Rodion, of all people, being the one to stop it. Man, that's weird. Yeah, 45 minutes of lore from Valentina. Gosh, it's so freaking cool. Like I said earlier, I hate that I like her. You know, like, it's like she's just a good villain, I guess. As paradoxical as that is. Fucking bottles. All right, let's get one bottle throw in and we'll call it a stream.
벌써 다 마셨잖아. 헤스클리프, 선반에서 다른 술 좀... 뭐야? 새끼 어디 갔어? 헤스클리프!
부르셨습니까, 스승님?
왜 그럼 내가
shoot.
불렀겠어?
죄송합니다.
Alright, we'll call it a stream there. Hope you guys have a good rest of your day and or night. I will see you in the next one. Peace.